Hey there, welcome back. Another episode of the Valheim with me, Vic the Viking. I have a lot of cleaning up to do. I've been tossing things into this dump hole for the whole of the last stream, and it's really filled up. It doesn't seem that full, but I'm pretty sure it's quite full, so before I can do anything, I'm gonna need to empty this stuff out. I don't know why I went there. There's nothing in there to stack. I do have a bunch of stuff around here though. So this episode I'm going to be finishing, or maybe not, won't be able to finish, but I'm going to be working on the old Mistlands base that I've started last time. It's coming together nicely. Before I can do that, I'm going to need a bunch of resources though that I don't have. But before I can do that, I'm going to need to empty out, clean up my house. I can't leave it like this. What if I have guests over, you know? So time to pick all of this stuff up. I wonder if that's the most efficient way of picking things up. Well, first of all, I don't know why I didn't get more sap. How about I toss that and get more sap, toss that and get more sap, toss that and get more sap. Oh, I would also like some more crystals perhaps. Hey, sure, Hal, awesome. I now know what I'm doing today. Hal watching this, Vikings, hey. Awesome. So a bunch of stuff in here. Let's start putting that away. Why don't I have... Okay, I want ideally all of the same stuff in the pickup. That's the most efficient way of doing it. That's the disadvantage of this dump hole. You don't always pick up this stuff in the most efficient manner. But what are you gonna do? Well, there's probably some solution, but I'm not gonna look for it now. Okay, rabbit in there. What else do we got here? A little bit of wood, a little bit of gold, and some more wisps, which I will get to next time. How's that all I picked up? What? No, pick it all up. I guess this is stuff I dropped earlier. All right, I'm also gonna need more crystal for this. It's not an emergency, but I will need it eventually. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Now a bunch of stuff that's only one. I hate to see that. Puke berries. Just put this stuff in here. And then a bunch of Mistlands stuff, which goes in this section right here. I have 15 bile bags, meaning I've killed at least 15 Yalls. And finally, the last thing, some more wisps. I have 24 wisps. I could use more though. Kind of tempted to wait a little bit to get some. I was hoping it would get darker so that I could get them before going to bed, but I don't know how much more I want to wait. Now let me just fix my stuff and then we'll see if any wisps are available. Ideally, you want to get at least 2 a day for the upcoming period. Oh, so many workbenches now. Come on, it's pretty dark. You should get a couple of wisps in here, right? Wisps demand darkness. I mean, how dark do you want it to be? Freaking wisps. What do I got? 24, like I said. I'm just gonna plan out my day while I wait a little bit. So I'm gonna need some tar. Wait, I have an issue here. What's the deal? Alright, sorry, my mouse was acting up. Alright, so I'll need tar. There might be tar here. I'm pretty sure that's not a tar. But then we got some tar there and some tar there. I think this is the first one I can go to, 21. So yeah, there's some wisps too. Wisp singular. There we go. That'll do for now. 2 more wisps. Pop them in the chest there. And tomorrow I'm going to get some tar. Oh, let's not forget food. Lack of food got me dropping in my hole. What are we doing for food? Well, I'm gonna need tar, so I'm just gonna get all stamina. Hopefully that'll be good. Hey, Central. Get another round of wisps since I passed some more time. I was hoping they'd already be here. Disappointing. Alright, 27. Nice number. Divisible by 9. Who doesn't like that? Alright, so tar tomorrow. I'm gonna need a bunch of it. I'm gonna need a lot of tar for this upcoming project. So I'm gonna need at least 2-3 tar pits, which shouldn't take too long. If I have them discovered, I should go pretty fast. Although the plains is no joke still, even with my better gear, but hopefully I should be fine. So what did I say? I said portal number 21 right there. 21 should be over here. 21 for tar. I'm also gonna need some metals at some point. I keep saying that, and I keep avoiding. I'll need a ton of iron and black metal too. Speaking of black metal, there's some right here. I'll keep that with me. I think I have a chest over there by the portal, and here there should be some tar and also some of those guys, which is not ideal. I didn't really want to fight any of them. Pretty foggy. There's the tar pit. Okay, bit of a growth mosquito dispute going on. Could let that play out by itself. I'm also hearing these buggers. Cool weapon. What about growth? It's hard to say growth. Oops. I guess I'm not as pierce resistant as I used to be. You'd think with such advanced armor, this is supposed to be like the second strongest armor in the whole game. You'd think it would be easier. Anyhow, let's I'm gonna point that way. Yeah, I'll start digging this. I'll try to dig as aligned with the cardinal points as I can, because that's when the ground digs up straight. Just like that. Oh no, I didn't want a boulder. That's the last thing I want, is a boulder. Freaking boy, I don't want to be digging through a boulder. Give me something else. Let's try south. No boulders, please. Once I'm done with this one, I could explore the rest of the plains around here. Maybe there's some more. Good possibility that might be the case. Seems like there's a lot of plains to go. Why did I get all of this stamina food and I'm still running low on stamina? Okay, just a nice long canal should do. I can't believe I'm so low on stamina. Come on, I guess I should wait for it to fill up. I just don't have the patience for it. Never clear on how long this thing needs to be. I just sort of eyeball it and hope for the best. Give a little sacrifice to Odin. Maybe that'll help. Starting to go up. That's not great. Tar doesn't really go uphill. And there's a small boulder, a couple of them. I think this might be enough though. Let's see. Break through to the other side. Again, I can never get this thing straight on. I tried so hard this time to have it hit straight on, but it never does. I'm just gonna keep going straight. I gotta run into the tar pit at least a little bit. Okay, starting to come through. Still terrible visibility. Just wait, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. You're stuck in tar, your stamina's not growing. It seems horrible, but just relax and, you know, enjoy the soothing tar. Some people pay good money for this. This is gonna drain though, right? I feel like my canal already filled up and it's just gonna stay that way. I'm starting to panic. Just don't move, it's like quicksand. The more panicked you get, the worse you'll sink. It's still draining, right? Is this thing ever gonna lower? Or did I just extend the tar pit? I think maybe I should have dug more. I'm starting to think I should have dug more. Great, there's a boulder in the way. This was supposed to be nice and quick. It's already turning into a bit of an annoyance. Maybe just dig a little bit more here. Give it a bit more room to drain out. Hopefully this will do. I'm not sure exactly how deep I need to go. Better to go deeper than not deep enough. I think that should be enough. Break it. I guess I wasn't deep enough. This canal seems pretty bone dry now, though. Have things chilled out? Is this boulder getting in the way? What's happening here? I guess it's not deep enough still. Let's pull out the trusty hoe. I don't actually think I can dig any deeper than that. It's still quite full. Yeah, not much has changed. Thankfully, things are pretty peaceful around here. That's the best I got. Is this gonna be enough? Ah, freaking hell, I guess it's not. Alright, let's dig up another canal. Hopefully all this abundance of tar means I'm gonna get a lot of it from this pit. Nice long straight canal. Let's how I do usually do it. I'm not really familiar with the mechanics of the tar, how it's supposed to work on a technical level. I used to try to direct it into the water somehow, but I'm not even sure that makes a difference, and sometimes it's not possible. Why don't you just use the hoe to raise the ground under the tar? It's easier. Is it? I never tried that. It does consume stone though, right? Well, I'll give that a go if this is not enough either. Still causes growth to spawn though, right? Yeah, you still get growth even if you empty it out. Unless you put like a bonfire or something. Alright, is this good? Let's try the hoe. See if this works. Kinda. I don't have a workbench or wood for one either. It's stuck in the tar. Alright, screw it, I'm making a workbench. Can I use my knife to cut this thing down? Yep. That's stuck in the tar? That is not stuck in the tar, man. Come on. Get over yourself. I'm being hunted. Well, this is where the wild logs come in. I'm gonna go sit next to these guys. Yep. Yep, no good. This was supposed to be a casual tar gathering mission. Watched your leech farm video, didn't know you had another channel. Watched a few videos and subbed. Hey, thank you, Jamie. This still causes growth. Hello, Christian. Well, I need more food. That's for sure. I will have to make more food. But I'll avoid that responsibility for later, as I do with most things in life. Which portal was I in? 21, I believe. Yeah, let's try to get my stuff back. Frickin' wolves haunting me. Hunting me. Is there really a difference between a hunt and a haunt? Okay. It's still going on. Wolves are fast. Hey, 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 hey. Go get the big guys over there. Forget me. There you go. Yeah, who's a strong little Lox? You're a strong Lox. I have farms with all of these creatures. You'd think that would count for something. Hunt is over. No, it's not. I don't think the locks are done yet. Now you've gone and got the locks upset. Dude. What's with the freaking corpse run? How am I not getting the corpse run? It takes 1,000,000 seconds for the corpse run to activate. Like, oh, what do you want to do with it? I want to take it all. What do you think I want to do? I could fit everything. I could. Oh, there's just more Vikings have died. Just trying to get their stuff back because of lack of corpse run than have died because of I don't know, Grey Dwarves or whatever. Now I gotta deal with the freaking locks. It's turning into a nightmare. The haunts involved a boo. I don't know. Not a lot of boo coming from the wraiths. They're sort of just scratching at you. As if they have nails or something, or claws. Now let me guess, I'm gonna get killed by a mosquito this time. Right? That would make sense. Alright, the locks have calmed down. Let's see if I can go around. Oh great, no, this guy. Has he seen me? Have you seen me? Just playing peekaboo. Yes, they call. I'm carrying too much. No, I'm not. Corpse run. Now this guy's after me. Yeah, everybody's a hero all of a sudden. Quick, go kill the Viking. Just let me be. I'm beyond this. I'm a Mistlands Viking now. Oh, what? Now the other one's coming? Alright, you're no more Mr. Nice Viking, I tell ya. Let me just get my tar and get out of here. Gimme. Carrying too much. No, I'm not. You're carrying too much. Where's the tar? I only got 41. That's like nothing. That is nothing. At least the locks have calmed down. Let's have a quick look, see if I can find any other tar around here. Village over yonder. Tarmageddon. Tarmageddon. Maybe I should get some berries. Oh, what I should have done is I should have taken this stuff home actually, because I don't have enough room for a lot of stuff anymore. What am I even carrying that's so heavy, by the way? And knights are coming. And getting only stamina might not have been such a good idea. I'm pretty vulnerable. Oh, well, there's my portal right there, actually. I've gone around the island. I think I've sort of checked that part as well. Alright, let me just go home, empty out, and then I'll be back looking for some more tar. Black metal 12 right there. Oh, that's what I was carrying that was so heavy, is black metal. Well, I will need it. I will need a lot of things. Just never ends. Okay, so tar goes in there. I would like at least a few hundred tar to feel comfortable. That's what I would like. What I will get might be a different story. Lots of wolf meat that I don't need. Some bones. 1 wood. Some hide. Some trophy. Some wolf fangs, I think those are. And a little bit of gold. Fix my stuff. 1,000,000 workbenches now. Gotta go all over, jump over the dump hole. I perhaps should have taken some magic food so I can use my, you know, my staff. Back to 21. I might also need some more black marble this time around for this playthrough. No, you thought he could get away. 2 more wisps. Nice. 21. There's a village here. I'm gonna try to steer clear of it. There's the black metal, which I'll leave over by the portal. That looks like a big village. I'm not interested in it though. I just want tar. And no trouble from any mosquitoes, please. Nah. Unbelievable. Unbefrickin-leavable. How could they both attack at the exact same time? And I missed both of them. I just missed both of them with my... You know what? I'm kind of... I'm kind of tired of this food situation. I think I'm gonna need some food. How about anti-stingmead? Chat is telling you since... Anti-stingmead. Anti-stingmead. What? That's gonna take some doing. Oh, there we go. Anti-sting. Grouper. Ah, who's got grouper? I don't got grouper. No time for grouper either. I'll just get my anti-sting chest plate. And that'll have to do. And I'll get some magic food too. Magic should help me out. I'm dying. I'm dying too much. I just started. This was supposed to be pretty simple. And I've died 1,000,000 times already. No, don't pick it up. No, those mosquitoes are still there. Okay. I don't know where the mosquito's gone, but... I'm not asking too many questions. Hey, Mistlands. That's a fresh Mistland. Maybe the queen is there. Stone pillar. I think I'm a bit past that. There's a few stone pillars here though, if I need more stone. This is the place to go. Some more berries, I'm gonna need those. Maybe time for some fishing. Fishing, if I need fish, you know, you just try to collect some tar and then you realize for tar you need this and for that you need the other thing. And if I'm gonna want to fish, I'll realize, for fishing I'm gonna need stamina mead, but for stamina mead I'm gonna need this other thing, and then it just spirals out of control. This is supposed to be a base building stream. I'm trying to build a base over here. Okay, it seems like there's no other tar. Besides, the harness working pretty well. As an anti-stingamajig. And I'm digging this weapon too. It looks like there's no more tar though. So time to go home. Find the new planes. Oh, excuse me just 1 second. Alright, it's all good. Sorry about that. I'm gonna need lots of these berries anyway. Back to the portal. There she is. Straight shot from here. I wonder if I just... I was gonna just leave it like this on auto run and see if I enter the portal, but there's a workbench in the way. Would have been a nice mini game inside of the game though. Like my grandpa said, there's always time for fishing. Well, fishing takes forever. IRL in here too. And where do you even find grouper? I don't even know where do I gotta go? I gotta go look for grouper. That's... if only they were in a group, that would be something. And it's only useful for like mosquitoes, I think, right? It's not anti-pierce, it's just anti-sting, so it wouldn't really be that useful in other situations. I really don't have to go to the plains that much more. It's just this time getting some tar. That's all I need. Now here, there's some tar. Problem is... Portal 3? Is that all I have here? Might be all that I have here. Portal X. Portal unnamed. I think it's time for a little portal rearrangement. So portal X over here is going to turn into a number. Since I'm no longer going to need to be coming here. Well, I do still have some crops. I guess I'll pick up the crops first. And then I will no longer need to come here. It's not like I'm going to get rid of the portal. I'll just name it to a number. It's not going to be inside of my house anymore. This is my old Mistlands base. This is old news. This is ugly Mistlands base. Prone to gal attacks, although what isn't? I must have had 1,000,000 gals last time. Alright, what else we got around here? Oh, some black marble. That's useful. Some stone, some wood, and might also have a bit more of this before I go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it in there. Check my rabbit traps one final time. They don't seem to have caught anything. Some black metal up here. Pop it in the chest. Everything else is coming with me. Well, everything that I can carry anyway. And even this. Oh, I forgot though, the point of this was to change the name of it. I forgot to change the name of it. I want to change the name so I can use this portal, you know? I'm not sure where to put these things. I think I've already lost the other ones that I've had. Anyway. This'll do, and a little bit of this, and then some mushrooms, which won't fit in the regular chest anymore. So I'm just gonna put them in here. Wait, something's wrong. I feel like all those instances are starting to catch up. So where was I? I was going in here, and I'm gonna rename this to, I don't know, 28 or something. I think I have another number available. 28, let's try. Oh, happened on the first go. All right. So this is now 28. Mm, 27. Yeah, so the next one is, oh, 28, 27. That's weird. 28 was busy with something else, but now no longer is. I feel like that means one of my portals got destroyed on the other side. Well, I had a whole mess of them in the Mistlands there. It should be fine. I'll need one more portal to take with me. Dude, what's happening with my... It's moving. It's not moving great. So number 3, I think, was the next one. Base might be too big. Maybe my computer's getting old. Now there might be one more portal around here. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. You know, in a hard mode, unlike other times I've played, like you come back to a region like the swamp and it used to be so difficult, but now you have better gear and you're feeling safer. I've never really had that feeling in hard mode. And I've also just realized that I don't have enough fine wood for what I'm trying to do. I need one more fine wood. What? 2 mosquitoes? Come on already. Alright, I'm gonna get fine wood from the forest up ahead, since I don't want to draw in the logs from there. Any more portal around here? No, I guess not. So there's a tar pit right there. And I don't think that's one that I had on the map. I think that's a different one. And there's a growth way outside of its zone. I think I'm gonna try to get rid of the growths. I can't build a portal yet. But it's pretty easy with this weapon. If I catch them unaware. Alright, 2 down. I wish I had a better vantage point for this. There's one all the way over there in the distance. Let me see if I can get that one. Nice. Much easier if you can kill them before they see you. If you can shoot them before they see you. Cool. And I think there's one more over there. 2 more. Or 3 more, or something. These guys are all over the place. Are we done? No. Now are we done? Alright, some quick fine wood for a portal. Mods? No mods, no. Hello there, Hang. Can you wish happy birthday to my father? He's in the military and will be deployed to Egypt and war. His name is... Nah, I'm not doing that. Very funny. What are you, 9? Probably. Oh, this is supposed to be X. And let's see. Am I already in the tar? Oops. How many hours you got? I don't know, a bunch. I think I'm closing in on 3,000 now. Hey, what's with all the tar? Okay, never mind. I thought there was tar here too. Wait, is there? This better be one big tar pit for all the tar I'm getting. I'm miles away from the tar, and I'm still... Oh no, and there's a boulder right in the freaking way. You know what? Never mind. This had bad omens written all over it. Let's try in this direction. Try to keep it nice and north. What do you use tar for? Just I need for roofs and, you know, a lot of stuff. I'm building like crazy in this playthrough, so right now this stream I'm working on a Mistlands base, so that's what I'm going to be using it for. But there's a lot of uses for tar, decorations, and the dark wood that doesn't take rain damage. It's all very useful. So before I carry on with my base building, I'm gonna need a bunch of tar. So I'm getting all of the known tar pits out of the way first, and then I'm going on to the Mistlands to build my stuff. Now I'm gonna make a very long canal here. Hopefully no boulders in the way. How come you dig the trench on the compass direction so that it ends up straight? Because if you're not in one of the cardinal points, you get the zigzag sort of terrain, you know? I want it to be nice and straight. It doesn't really matter that much. I just like to have a nice straight tunnel so I can see it better. Like, if I were to dig in that direction, it will be all zigzaggy, you know? That's why. And then once I approach it from the other side too, I want it to be nice and straight, so it'll be easier to mine, because I mean this is easy enough, but once you get into the tar, and if it's all zigzaggy and all over the place and there's tar surrounding you, it gets old fast. It's more difficult. So a big old trench right here. Bigger than last time, since last time wasn't enough. I would say that's pretty big. The problem is it goes up and down like this. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. And now let's breach the tar. Never knew about that. Okay, here we go. How is it cooking? All right, I think this should be better. Problem with swamp, where enemies were like to shoot at me. Did they change the tar mechanics? I swear they changed the tar mechanics on me. Used to be simpler than this. Okay, it's starting to go down. Maybe it's alright. Here comes more of it. Also, it's getting dark. Music is switched to night mode. I think that might be enough for all of it to go. I'll be back here tomorrow and see if it's all drained out. Item is preventing me. All right. Oh, that's the only fine wood I have. That's disappointing. And a trophy. And one of these things I haven't gotten entrails in a long time. Some wisp. Why you no get no wisps? Give me wisp. Come on, do it. I'll go like this until you do it. See? Knew it would work. Yay. Alright, so second tar pit. Last time I got around 41. Maybe let's call it around 50 per tar pit. I don't know, I already got 11 off of this one. Let's see how many I'm going to get in total, so I can get a good idea of what to expect from each tar pit, since I'm going to need a lot of that tar. Hey, you're not dead. Good afternoon, mate. Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, I am dead IRL though. Just so you know. It's still not... Quick dip in the tar pool. Eat. What are you, my grandmother? You have a casserole for me? I don't have food. That's right, I'm just here for a quick tar collection. It seems like a good big bunches of tar around here. What's that? That's stone, I don't care. Let's see how much I'll get from here. Oh, already much more than last time. That's nice. I felt like the first one was pretty bad. And there's some more tar here. And some stone there. Let me see if I can just... Oh, come on. There's a workbench around here somewhere. I guess it's too far away. You can do it. And there you go. Let's see if I can do a little bit of this. It's stuck in the tar. If you say so. It looks pretty out of the tar to me. Alright, there we go. So that got me 101 plus 11 from earlier, 120 from this one tar pit. Much, much better than last time. Much, much better. And there should be another tar pit nearby. Seems weird that if tar is a liquid, you can only pick it up in weird congealed amounts. Yeah, I don't know, kind of makes sense, you know, it like a gelatin or something. I don't know what sort of a material behaves like that, but it sort of feels natural to me. I'm not sure why. It's kind of like I don't know, like jelly. Nice tar pit there. I wonder what you usually get. Oh, eat! I forgot. You know what? Dura, you're right this time. This time I should eat. It's a good thing your eat was still there. Before I do, let me pick up some of these puppies. So they're just staring me in the face right here. I'll also need more fine wood eventually. A lot of fine wood around here. Alright, one more tar pit. I got what? I got like 170 tar by now. 161. Oh, that's something. Eat, 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 eat. So annoying that I don't have any better food. Well, I'll just keep eating stamina for now until I start making some chicken. Speaking of chickens, let me go pick up the eggs. Or whatever I have here. Just stew? Well, I was expecting better of you. You guys do have food, right? No, they don't. What happened to all of your food? I'm out of dandelions. I'm gonna need to start giving these guys actual seeds. That's not my favorite thing. $11 eggs. Tar is only a liquid when you get it pretty hot. You don't want it molten on your skin. That makes sense. They'll eat barley. Oh, do they? Well, I mean, it's still, it's good, I guess, but it's still, you gotta plant it. It's not free. You still gotta work for it. Oop, there's quite a few of them. This is not great. I accidentally walked into a hornet's nest. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Nice jumping shot, huh? Ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I don't have any meads with me or nothing. Alright, that's fine. I just need to be careful. This is just me versus this guy. I can take him. Knife's not very efficient, is it? I guess when I had the spirit damage before, it was easier. Alright, let's get out the old Arbalest. Mosquito there. This is the one time you'd want to see a mosquito, is when you're approaching a tar pit. Where's the rest of them? One dead mosquito. I think that might have been all of them. Another one? Like, what happened to my wife? My wife was right here. Where'd she go? Now here, I can take it all the way to the water, which is what I think I'm gonna do. I don't know if it makes a difference again, but I mean, once it touches water, I think it's, I don't know, it's like different or something. Problem is, it's not aligned properly, so it's not gonna dig straight. See, that's why I dig along the cardinal points, so it goes straight. But I guess this is not bad either if I just dig right in that crack over there. Just hit right in the middle of that crack. Try to keep the water level up to my legs. Tar monsters are undead, so silver weapons. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know there were. I know silver weapons have like undead damage or whatever, spirit damage. But how are tar monsters undead? I need to look up the lore on that. Undead? They're tar monsters. I get it with the skeletons and the draugrs, but tar? I'm not complaining, I mean, it's fine, but it's just weird. What's the lore on that? What are the tar creatures? Like souls of dead Vikings or whatever that came back as tar or something like that. Northwest is also sort of a cardinal. Yeah, it was better earlier. Now it's all messed up. And for some reason I can't see the water. Sometimes the water vanishes. I'm still going the right way, I hope, though. I might not be. I might have steered... Yeah. Yeah, in fact, I do have it on the map, so let's try to stick with the map point. Try to go that way. At least now it's going straight. Still, I'm gonna make it nice and big. Hopefully this will have a ton of room to drain and it'll be much easier. How much more do I have to go? Come on. Oh, I feel like I'm almost there. Am I? Yeah, I'm right on the verge. Tar is just waiting to cascade. And it's got a nice wide lane to do so. And a lot of room to disperse. Go, 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 go in the water. What's weird is that, I mean, what I want is tar, right? The thing that I'm sitting on right now is tar. And somehow I don't want this. I want the stuff up there. Why don't I just get a bucket and take all of this thing, you know? Feels like it would be much simpler with a bucket than with a pickaxe. They were once living dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oil is also undead. If you hit oil with a silver knife, it does a lot of damage. Get it. Okay, that looks like it's all good. And again, this looks like much more tar than the first one I had. I don't know what happened to the first tar pit. That seemed pretty weak. Already got 70 something, plus all this stuff down here. Oh, come on, it's not stuck in the tar. We are literally in water. What are you talking about? Carrying too much? Oh. Thank you. 112. Awesome. Alright, question is that enough tar or will I want some more? Second question, where did I put my portal? I did not have that thing on a map, but I think I should be able to find it pretty easy. It's somewhere in this forest. That much I know. And it's next to the other tar pit. There we go. Oh, speaking of tar though, there were a few more of these guys that I killed around here. And they dropped a little bit of tar, so I might as well go get that too. There's one all the way over here. Odin only knows what this growth was doing all the way over here. Would be cool if they had buckets like Minecraft. Well, you do have a bucket, I guess, in the form of a cooler, the workbench improvement. That's a bucket, but you don't really use it as a bucket during the game. Okay. Any more? Item prevents me. No item can prevent me. I'm the only one that can prevent me. I'm my own worst enemy. You know? Okay, so that's close to 300. Close to 300. Let me just check. See if I have any more tar pits anywhere. I've already done this. I've already done this. There might be some up here. Besides that, I don't think I have any more on the map. Whatever tar was here, I think I took it. And there might be some tar in this area, but I don't have any on the map. So I tell you what, I'll go to the last one, and that should be enough tar for now. Hopefully this is a tar that is 16. Is it dark? Is it late? There's still some time in the day, but I think I'll just go to bed. Actually, let's make some food while I wait. Let's get some multitasking going. I think I'll need to farm though. Or no, I'm good. I'm good. I have carrots and everything. So let's make some food. Some chicken. Some rabbit. Let me put everything else away though. That. The stone. The fire resistance. I didn't even realize I had fire resistance with me. The berries. And the one trophy up there. Don't forget to put wood in the hot tub. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put some wood in the oven as well, so might as well get both of those done. This and carrots and this. I think I need, let's see, uncooked mist hair supreme, and what about uncooked honey glazed chicken? Honey, duh, obviously honey. I'll need some honey too though. I'll need to clean all of that up. You guys got any more eggs for me? Hurry up, an egg. Alright, some of them are staying up there, but that's fine. Those will fall off eventually. Okay. So, honey glazed chicken. Let's glaze up that chicken. Vic the Unpreventable. Glazing up that chicken. What tool am I using to glaze the chicken, I wonder? I doubt I have a silicone brush. Am I just using my hands? Man, one more chicken would have been good so I didn't have to click 4 times. Oh, and I'm out of honey. You don't say. If only I had picked up one more honey. And I also dropped some of the other stuff that I need. For Mist Hair Supreme. What am I missing for mist hair? Come on. Oh, the mushrooms, of course. At least I have exactly 20 of these. I can do it in 4 rounds of 5. I also have more bread that I can cook, and maybe I can make some more omelets or some other stuff while I wait. My, oh. No, what am I? Oh, carrots. Carrots is what I was missing. Okay. I'm gonna get plump for winter. Yeah, I'm, what do you call it? I'm trying to put on muscle. Alright, so I'm waiting for all of this to cook. There's a bunch of it to cook. In the meantime, let's see what else I can make. Blood pudding. Blood pudding's not bad. I could do with a few blood puddings. Yeah, let's get a bunch of these blood puddings going. Not what I usually eat. But I've got plenty of blood bags. I don't think I really need them for much more. And I've got plenty of barley. Delicious blood pudding. No room. Okay. Wow, you stream? Hello. Yeah, I stream. I've been streaming for a while now. My second playthrough now. Just doing a little bit of cooking. Getting some of that blood pudding going. I don't think I need any of this. I still have a bunch of these to cook and also some bread that I can cook. Nice to have 2 ovens. Alright, one more batch of blood pudding. Damn, what you running for the dog sounds? What mod you running for the dog sounds? Yeah, the mod is called The door's open for the balcony. I'm gonna let the cat enjoy the summer air. Can hear the dogs though. Alright, so no more blood pudding. That's fine. What else can I make? Carrot, no. Egg, ice cream, no. Fish wraps, mincemeat, mushroom, omelette. I'll put off on the mushroom omelette until I have at least 12 eggs. I just don't have it in me to cook 11 eggs. What is that? 11? So close to 12. Enough for 4 mushrooms. Alright. What else we got around here? What else can I make? Omelette. Salad. I got plenty of salad. Seeker aspic. Yes, indeed. Seeker aspic. That's the thing I want. Seeker. Aspic. Mushroom. And you get 2 of them at once. Awesome. At what point will you stream to defeating Father? Yeah, even more perhaps. I mean, hopefully Deep North will come out soon enough, and this I think will be the playthrough in which I tackle the Deep North. So when that does come out, I want everything to be ready. And even after I defeat Father, maybe there's still a few things to do here and there. Maybe some base decorations, all sorts of stuff like that with the building, preparing for a video where I present all of this stuff. What? Pick of what? I don't know what I mean. Aspic. Is that what you mean? Alright, let's finish the aspic here. The Queen's Feast is awesome. Oh, is it? I haven't even made the Plains Feast yet. Oh, aspic. Yeah. Yes. No. They heard me talking about aspic and they came. Hey, there's a chicken. Where were you when I needed you earlier? Well, at least they killed it for me. That's nice of them. Could have been worse. Wait, was I cooking something? I was cooking something, right? Let's not let that burn. Just because I get invaded by bats doesn't mean I should burn my food. Ooh, they might be going after my chicken farm. I hope the door's not open. Oops, the door is open. Did they kill? No, they can't get to. Even if the door is open, it doesn't matter. I think. I don't know. Can I get through them through here? No, they're still alive. That's nice. Let's get some eggs. Oh, one dropped just in front of me. You haven't made Plains Picnic? No? No, I haven't yet. I'm still working on my previous feasts. I gotta finish those. Maybe this is not the best place to hang out. They keep going for the chickens. Hopefully that place is safe though. Cauldron calms. Come on, let's get the last of them in here. Everything cool over here? I think so. Have they changed the rules for raids? I thought they could only occur during the day. I didn't know that. If that's the case, I wasn't aware. I thought they could occur at any time. Ah, this place is just... This chest is a mess. I'm gonna need to organize this food. Try to get some semblance of... There we go. Wisp. Wisp me up. $35 wisps, not bad. One more incoming. Think. That one slipped right past. $37, nice. I'm gonna need plenty of those. Okay, put all the stuff back. Carrots. Eggs. I can make some omelet now. Now I can make some omelet. Is that all I need for omelet? Yeah. So that's 5 omelets. All in one click. That's how I like to do it. And also, I don't think so. It has always been like this. Fair. I guess the mod bananas playing, they're more likely to occur at night. I don't know. They just been occurring all over. That's kind of why it's not good to stay up at night, because you might get raided. Even if I'm protected by my walls and moat. Alright. Almost ready to go. Wait. Feed my hot tub. Feed my stomach. This. I'm just gonna eat up this onion soup. And a little bit of chicken. Alright, so one more. Just one more. One more tar pit, and then we go into the mist and build our base, which I'm probably also gonna need more stuff there too. We'll see. Alright, you can live for now, I suppose. Actually no, I changed my mind. You can't live. No, you can't. You're out of here. What are you doing in my house? What are we, friends? Don't mistake my kindness for friendship. You're just a farm animal to me, nothing more. It's like that animation with the pigs eating the oats. Very dramatic realization. All right, I'm going here. Number 16. Alright, sorry, back. Had to shut the door, those dogs were too loud. I can still hear them though. Cat has had plenty of fresh air, so I won't take the portal with me, I'll just run. With the food I have, I should be fine this time. That tar is pretty far though. That is some far tar. Maybe I should have taken the portal with me. Wait, did I already do it? I'm not even going the right way. I gotta go through the mountains to get to the tar. I thought I saw something there. Yeah, that's a tar pit that I already did. You can come with me, you can come help fight the tar creatures. Didn't realize how far it was gonna be. If I die now, it's not great. Wait, I'm approaching. Where is it? There it is. Have them fight each other a little bit. I'll just sit on this boulder and watch. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yep. Yep, why did I risk it? Why did I do that? Now it's gonna be a crazy run. Stupid. I think this time I will take the portal with me. Why do YouTube ads appear at the most inappropriate times? Is that AI? Yeah, gotta keep you hooked. mosquito along the way. I didn't take a knife or anything with me. That's right, maybe the mosquito will help. If I die again though, well, it's not that terrible because I have more portals around here. I should have taken some Ratatosk. Why didn't I take any Ratatosk? Stupid. Well, it's not that far. Oh, crap. Another one. It's not that far when you go in a straight line. Alright, pretty good. A little bit of bone mass just to make sure. Portal. There's still 3 of them. Come on. Okay. Let's dig them up. Should be enough. Going uphill, I hate it when they do that. No boulders at least. I wonder if I'm gonna need more tar after this. Probably this is not the last time I'll be collecting tar. Okay, there's a boulder starting to appear. I think I'll just stop here. Pretty long. Come on. Okay, level's starting to go down. Hopefully. This canal doesn't seem to be big enough again. See how much I get from here. Hopefully another 100 or so. Although this one doesn't seem that big at a first glance. Almost 100. Good enough. Let's go. So I got like 350 tar. Pretty good. A little bit of portal maintenance. 16. The tar is way off. Must have eyeballed that from a distance. Alright, so it's time to go to the Mistlands and finish what I started last time. Although, finish, it's a big word. I don't know if I'm gonna finish, but I will try. Alright, put everything away. So many bones. Not bad on the old gold front either. Trophy. I think I'll put this back. Oh, and I have one more. This one goes up here. Clouds. What? I thought I put this back. I'll keep a spare hammer, sure. Fix everything. Top up my bolts. Will you be needing iron during base build? I mean, I'll use what I have. I would use iron for a lot of stuff, but if I don't have it, I'm just not gonna use it. I have some, not too much though. Let's see, maybe some meads. Good. And I'll get some food with me as well. I'll get 10 bread, 10 salad, 9 chicken, and 10 magic stuff. That's good. And all the tar. Boy, this stuff is heavy. Stuff is super heavy. It's getting dark. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just drop this off there. So, this is what I've been working on last time. I'm sure some of you must remember. I still don't have a chest or anything around here. I'll need a storage system for now. This will do. Okay, I'll get more wood, make more chests inside of the house here. Although I don't know, actually think if I'll need chests in the house right now. I have chests all over the place. I have no wood in the downstairs. I'd rather have it down here. And since it's dark, before I go there, I think I'm gonna empty this out. I should have gotten a lot of fresh stuff here. All that wood is gonna need to go in the house. I have more stone than I know what to do with, if you can believe it. Good amount of dandelions too, that's nice. Can't carry any more wood. I'll have to take all of this wood inside. How did you get so much tar? Oh, it's the old-fashioned way. That's what I've been doing up until this point, is just getting tar. It was what, 5 tar pits, I think? Carry some of the stone inside as well. Excuse me. That'll be enough for now. Alright, get some wood to go. I have food, I have meats, I have everything I need. How does your wood farm work? It's just a grey door farm. Pretty standard stuff. Just a grey dwarf spawner right there. You can see it through the window. And they spawn inside of here and they get killed by the pufferfish on the ground. And it's not just wood, it's a whole bunch of other stuff too, as you can see. And speaking of farming, how about some eggs? They sought you. What the hell? They sought me? No, no, now's not the time to be sought. I was just about to go. Last moment. Ooh, seeker raid. But what kills them? Oh, yeah. That's the pufferfish. Let's put them on item stands so they don't move around. Works pretty well. Used to have braziers, but I think this works better. I'll get some magic too. Forget to rest. You'd think I would wake up already rested. I guess I didn't rest in peace, you know? Are they still around? Probably doing quite a bit of damage to the Black Forest. Not their natural habitat. Now my inventory's full, great. Now I gotta empty that out. More like rested in peace after the Seekers. Well, yeah, so I'm saying I didn't rest in peace. I mean, if death itself is not gonna make you rest, what else? What is? Alright, time to use the old pit again. At least I got some royal jelly. That's pretty useful. My gear is still in pretty good shape. I won't fix it now. Alright, let's do it. Oh, rested in pieces. Yeah. Yes, rested in pieces. That's a lot of them nibbling away at me. Okay, a few more chests in here just for the hell of it. This is just temporary. I'm gonna make a nicer storage system. Okay. So where was I? Well, I'm gonna need more wood actually. Do I even have any more wood down here? Oh, rabbit. Never gonna say no to a rabbit. So this is my root system where I collect my roots, my sap. No wood. I'll also need an exit over here. So I'll need to go get more wood, I suppose, unless I have wood around here. No, I'll need a ton of it too. Toss this. Get a big amount of wood. I'll take it all. I'm gonna try to carry it downstairs. I probably don't have enough stamina. Let me just rest for a second. I'm also gonna need to bring the tar down here. Your base is pretty cool, congrats, thank you. Which one? Thanks either way, but I do have a tutorial for the house if you haven't seen that. What? Come on. Next, tar. I'll just take this much. Maybe it'll be enough. All right. All right. So, time to work on this roof. The thing is, I was considering making these lower, but no, I think I'll leave it like that. I'll leave it like that, that'll do. Problem is I forget the size of this thing. First of all, let me just fill up these gaps to make things easier to measure. I'll need to fix all of this once the roof is finished. Any down here. I have the black marble, so I do need some more stuff in here though. All right. Do pits regenerate if you drain them? No. No, that's what you get. They just spawn some more growth. But that's not a lot of tar. Okay, so let's count 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.5. 1, 2, 3. So the half is going to be right there. This is the half where things will meet. That's where it's going to get a little bit tricky. It's not exactly the best size for building roofs. Is there any way I could get this thing smaller? Not easily. I would have to redo this whole foundation, and I'm not doing that. No, I'll have to work with this size. So if it's 8.5, that means... should I change the angle of the roof here? I think that might look nice if I change the angle. One like that, and then one like this. This is going to be simple enough, but then I got to move on to the other roots. And we'll see how those go. Change the angle again. Is this going to be awkward to get in and out? Is the roof too low? Maybe a bit. I mean, I can definitely get in and out. It is a bit awkward, but I'll leave it like that for now. And maybe I'll make like a grander sort of thing over there, just near the entrance. Change the angle. So that's 50 tar gone. Lasted actually longer than I expected. Change the angle. I'll have to see what I do about this middle section here. I'd say that's pretty good. Actually, there's a problem. I have to redo the whole thing. What an idiot. Because you see, I overlapped it here. Here it's overlapped by a meter, but I didn't overlap it on this side. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna just leave it like that. Do a job, might as well do it right. The problem is to overlap it, I'll need core wood, which I don't have. Which means I'll need to go get some core wood real quick. Great. There's more black marble on the ground there. Try to remember that. Core wood, no core wood. No, but the growths keep showing up, yeah. They keep showing up, not that much though, it's not really. I've been told it's not often enough to make like a tar farm or anything. That's okay, it goes pretty fast. Took me no time at all to build that roof. Initially, building the roof was like the most annoying thing for me in Valheim, but now it's the simplest part, almost. Just figuring out what to do for the rest of it. So, because of that, they might align differently. I'm also gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this extension here. So, how do I do this? I go like that. No, not like that, like that. And And like that. And like that. And like that. Change the angle. One more time, change the angle. What does that leave me in the middle here? I think it's a precisely 2 meters. Nope. It's 1.5 meters. That's a bit awkward. What am I going to do about this middle section now? What to do? What to do about the middle section? Well, what are my options? What if I try to be a little fancy boy and go like this? I think I like that. Huh? What do you think? 2 of these. Nice to know about your channel. I really like your content. I'm watching the first episode of this series. Awesome. Thank you, Guto. I think like this, but maybe a bigger angle. Certainly unique. Well, you work with what you got. It's either this or destroy the whole thing and start over. It's kind of low though here still. Yes, it's very busy here. Not sure I like that. Could do a roof with 3 tops. Not sure what you mean there. But I know that I can raise it up here. This is going to be a bit awkward though. Destroy the middle part and put iron like open view. That's gonna take rain damage though. Let's just mess around with it a bit, see what we get. I got an idea, but I'll be back tomorrow to do it. No, I've left the safety of my base. Now I gotta risk getting attacked during the night. Those are the worst attacks. I'm very happy to see someone playing Valheim. Hello everyone, have a good day by the way. Hey Smile, nice to have you here. Something like AAA. Think about it. I think that middle section though is I'm gonna make it symmetrical on both sides. I'm gonna make it slightly open. I'm gonna destroy the bits on the other side. I only did it on one side. I'm gonna do the same on the other side to have it symmetrical. I'll fill in the sides. Maybe I can even actually add some, what do you call them? Braziers or something over there for comfort. It would be nice if I could have comfort all over this whole sap sucking situation that I got here. If you want to make a roof pieces cross each other 5 meters, would they look goofy? Yeah, that's the other option. We can try that too. And I'm going to try that right now, whether I want to or not. So right here, for instance, I'll get rid of those three, get rid of these three. Get rid of these. And if it looks good over here in the middle like this, then maybe I'll do it like this all the way around and have the 3 A's that you were talking about earlier. So that is another option. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. Oh, that's a little bit higher. All right, so this is where they cross. It's not bad. That's actually not bad, and I could go a bit further, maybe add some of these in here on both sides. I would say that looks pretty neat. From the bottom it might look a bit weird, but maybe I can fill that up and it'll look nicer. I think I'll do it like this all around. Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, this is going to be better, I think. That's nice, all right. Chat seems to prefer this as well. Sometimes, you know, when you don't get the measurements right and it's slightly different than you would like it, it forces you to improvise, and maybe you find something interesting, like hopefully it is here. And these things actually don't look that bad either. Let me just finish those from down here. Okay. It still gets a little bit busy over here, but I'm gonna have to live with that. I think I will have to live with that. Which time do you usually stream? Around this time, around 8 p.m. Eastern European time during the week. Mondays usually, although I might move that to Tuesday and maybe Sunday. And today's Thursday, so I guess not often Thursday though. If I go like that, ooh, that fits perfectly. Oh, nice. It's nice how the math adds up. I didn't think I was, I thought I was gonna have to overlap something to fill this up, but it's coming together nicely. Cool. All right. Now I'll have to do something about the outside here. Perhaps beams instead of half walls. I could do both. I was thinking of both. Like that. Odin knows I got plenty of wood, so that's not going to be an issue. I just wanted to fill in that little gap underneath. I heard a rabbit. Do the same over there. Ooh, good thing I have a backup. And I can even walk on this thing, that's nice. I'd say that looks pretty good from the outside. Maybe fill up that little bit there. And I will put one of those decorations in there. The thing is now, I will want to fill all of this up too. That might be a bit tricky. Let's see how we can do that. I might not actually need that anymore since I'm going to be putting two of these up there. There we go, not bad. One thing that you maybe like, put a 26 or 45 beam at the end of the roof and put a dragon figurine at the end. I'm not sure where you mean at the end of the roof, but actually maybe I should have overlapped this slightly. Now that I think about it, maybe one more level would have been good. Pointing outwards. Yeah, that's what I was considering right here. But I might put another layer of these. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but this is usually how you want to do it to give it a little bit of extra dimension, you know? So maybe let's do that. that. Same on the other side. Can't believe I'm hearing wolves from here. That's never gonna not be strange. Okay. Now I gotta fill all this in, but again I'm gonna do it just like last time, a double. The beams that you put up where the sections meet, the spine so to speak, put it 20 to 6 so that it points outward and upwards, then a figurine to cap it off. Just give me a second. Let's just finish this. I'm not sure how that's supposed to... I mean, I think I understand your description, but... I'm not sure what that's gonna look like. I'll try in a second. So this... Alright, so right now it's the same on both sides. No. Alright, so let's try the thing that JF said. Just as soon as I put the last beams up here. Alright, so it's the beams that you put where the sections meet, the spine so to speak, put at 26 degrees so that it points outwards and upwards. Do you mean, I mean, as far as I understand, you mean something like this? Oh great, missing requirement. What am I missing? Like that, but with just a wooden beam. Oh, a wooden beam, not a roof. Okay, that makes more sense. Like that. What if I put two of them? That's not gonna... If I put something in the middle, then that's gonna take rain damage, so maybe just one hand placed in the middle like that. And then a decoration on the end of that. Is that what you mean? Yeah, then a dragon crow at the end. I think I would rather... I might be a little bit too long. I think I prefer it just straight on there without the extra beam. Thanks for the tip though. But I think it's already poking out enough. Rabbit's taunting me. I fell on purpose to get the rabbit, okay? I didn't accidentally fall, just so you know. So I think... Oh, come on! The exact same spot. Maybe I should build myself a little scaffolding there so that doesn't happen again. I like that the beams can cross when it's not that they don't cross straight through the middle, you know? That's pretty nice. I forgot to put one here. Looking pretty good. I can also put like some trophies or some kind of a light source over here underneath the roof extension. Where did I put that one? I don't know where it went. I'm sure I'll run into it eventually. But yeah, this is looking not bad. Except for there is one more gap here. I might have to fill that up too. And I forgot to put a roof here as well. And then this and this. What about the other side? I gotta beam up the other side too. Oh no. Pretty peaceful so far. No more yawls. Looking good from a distance, huh? I like it. Alright, not bad. Now just one more thing with the beams like that all along the edge of the roof. I'm not able to run along here. That's not the best. Out of wood. Also, how am I gonna get out of there? I'll need to think that through. Did I use all of the wood already? All the wood that I brought here has already been used? Boy, that went fast. I guess it's a big roof. With just a little 1x1 box path rim look good. Maybe for a little extra walking room. That's gonna take rain damage though. As much wood as I can carry. I mean, technically, I don't need to walk around the edge of it. You know? I don't need to do that. It's just something that I was doing now while building, but technically there's no reason to get on the edge of that thing. I should have plenty of stairs going up and down everywhere. Although right here I will need to find a way to go up there easier. Okay, where was I? I had just some... Now I'm real stuck in here. This is not good. Okay, now what about the top bit here? That's just half a meter. Also maybe one or two windows made from inverted roof corners to break up the long shape. Yeah, that could work. I might just slip some core wood in there. Would core wood look okay? I don't know. This is getting to be a little bit complicated for my liking. It's all awkward, weird shape. I think I'm just gonna do core wood. That seems to be the obvious choice. But the more troubling part is, how am I gonna get from here to there? I guess I could just move the stairs over here and that'll make things easier. Time to get the core wood. Bit too many materials maybe though. Although I do like to combine. 1 by 1 meter blocks on the floor around the wall. On the outside? Or... No gap there, just on the sides. Give it a little ledge. Maybe. I think that looks okay. I mean, signs might be 0.5 meters, but they will be a nightmare to line up. Yeah, this works fine. This works fine. Now there's still more decorations and stuff that could go around here, obviously. But I think I'll leave it for now and move on to the next one, because there's still 3 more of these puppies to do, and those are going to be different. And I'll also need to add more stairs and stuff everywhere. I guess now I can fix the floors. I'll need a workbench in here and some chests. Not those chests, I'll make some nicer ones. One more thing I need to take care of, and that is the outside here. I left something. Ooh, the core wood is poking through. That's not great. Oh man. I hate this situation right here. I hate it. It's not poking through on this side. Why no poke here, but poke on the other side? This thing is supposed to be easy to get around, and right now it's not. So it's poking over here. It's not poking over there. So only one poke. What's the deal with that? Just a suggestion, 2 roof archers rather than 3. Well, I don't mean tearing down the whole roof. I already tried that, and this is what I came to. Maybe this can be easily fixed with smaller beams. Yeah. Looking good, friend. I love watching your last video. Always happy to tune in. Thank you, Catherine. So let's fix the poke on the other side too. And let's fix one more thing. You know, one simple way of fixing this problem with the corners would be to just get rid of this extra layer, maybe. Yeah, you see that thing right there? That's kind of bugging me. What if I just put some of these? That's a simple little fix. All right, that looks fine. I think I heard a bug around here. Okay, that gets rid of that extra edge on that side. Now let's see about the main practical point of this thing, which is how I get to the next stairs. And more importantly, I would also need some kind of a roof. Something's coming. Yeah, there he is. Oh boy. Miss the good old days when I had... Oh, come on. When I had some backup. Oops. Got myself into a pickle here. Can I ask what GPU you have? NVIDIA 4060 Ti, I think. Okay, where was I? I was working on the stairs there. Problem is, this might all need to be black marble, which is not great. Why do I have some iron? Where did I pick up iron from? Let's see how this works. So that's What happened to your bodyguards? They died. Maybe soldier can help you demolish it. Oh, terrible architecture. Okay. It's rude. Problem is, the entrance is naturally lining up to the corner here. I mean, that's how I had it initially, but then I built this whole thing on top and... I could maybe get rid of the corner bit here, but that's gonna throw off a lot of stuff. Yes, absolutely terrible. Hoy banana Hazelburger. Maybe build a platform at the entrance. Yeah, that's what I'm trying now. Still, this roof is still very much in the way. I mean, the simplest way to solve this problem would be to just get rid of this first chunk over here at the front. Maybe a small square spiral. Spiral might be something. But now it's going to take a lot of lining up to get it to work. I think I might just get rid of this. This will simplify things quite a lot. And all I sacrifice is the extended roof over here up front. Oh, dude, come on. What? I just ate. Maybe the top platform bat works like 3M, maybe. move the top platform backwards, like 3 meters. That could work. That could be something. That workable too. Big brain suggestion. Yeah, it's simple. Much simpler than I was thinking. I think I'll just the roof is the problem. The route to it is okay. I think I'll just remove the entrance, the roof over there at the front. Damn it, missed them. 2 of them got away. The cockroach falcon punch. I thought I was stronger than that. I think I was 1 hit away. It's a miracle I survived the previous attack. If I was that weak. Muted? Oh, sorry. I think I coughed or something and I muted the mic. Let's try moving everything back a little bit. Is it really quiet this stream? Nah, I just had my mic muted. I came to leave a comment and a sea serpent instead started attacking my speed level 1 boat. That's okay, you need sea serpents. Take advantage of that guy. Who knows when you'll get another one. Man, leave me alone. So where am I at? Distance-wise, I'm... Seeker Surgery were said it was peaceful earlier. Yeah. This is quite annoying. Spending way too much time on this. This was supposed to be nothing. I tried so hard to line everything up so that it's on the same grid. I got a feeling the old door trick might come in handy here. Actually, wrong way. I know there's some way to align everything. It's all on the same thingamajig. No, that brings it even further in. Well, let's just try, see where that gets me. Epic loot, monsters, it's an extension of the sap farm. Yeah, that's what it is. Haven't been a fan of the channel for a while now. I came to see my friend and I finally fitted Fader on the other day. We were gonna get another game about the mods. Have you any recommendations? I haven't really used mods. I couldn't help you there, but I'm sure the chat has some suggestions. I think I might be complicating things. I think I'll just leave it the way it was. That seemed to have been best. So I'll just do it the way it was. And the way it was like this. And like this. Yeah, no. This is the best I'm gonna get, I think. And maybe in order to cover up that ugly little bit at the front, maybe something like that, and these will be stairs leading down there. I think that's not bad. Of course, I'm being a bit wasteful. Actually, no, it's the exact same cost if I do individual ones or bigger ones. It's the same. So give me a little bit more breeding room too. It's just a little bit poking through here that's kind of annoying. But maybe for that, I can be a little bit sneaky. And do a little extension. I think that should be fine for now. The thing is, I would like these stairs to be all black marble. I will need to support those somehow. I still don't know where I picked up the iron. I'm just gonna say these things are pretty strong, huh? Not that strong. Some temporary structures to hold up the stairs, and I'll make them nicer later on. What about a little extended halfway platform, so the bottom stairs and these stairs both connect to the platform rather than the building outlay? A little extended halfway platform. I think that's what I did, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Now let's make these extensions a little bit nicer. These supports, I mean. I think that's the way to go, though. Looks pretty good, I think. I'm gonna do the same on every step of the way. Like that. Give myself a little bit of support. No. Where did that one go? No, this one's not gonna hold, right? Oh, it is. This thing seems to be pretty resilient. Yeah, I suppose that's okay. The problem is it's only on one side. I would have to double it up on the other side too to make it look nicer. And I might have to add one more here because it kind of looks weird without it. Yeah, so I can... that's not right. I can double it up later on when I get more black marble. That should be simple enough, but I'm not going to do that right now. So I'm starting to run low on black marble. Does crystal have the same strength and builds as stone? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, though. Seems pretty fragile, actually. No, very little support and health. There we go. Okay, so there's the stairs. They look fine, I guess, like that. It's kind of like an aqueduct. That's what I was going for last time, too. Do it a bit more decorations on the side perhaps, but for now it's pretty good. Appreciate info. Thought to make a crystal maze, but I don't think it'll hold its own weight. Yeah, I don't think you can put crystal on top of crystal unless you got something else holding it up too. Alright, so that's the first one done, let's say. Still a lot of stuff to do with it though. Let's move on to the second one. Chicken gone. Fix my hammers. Everything else can wait. Now the second one is going to be a bit weird because it's at an angle. I'm not sure what angled pieces I have from black marble or verdure walls for that matter. They're pretty straight. Well, maybe we can come up with something interesting. Improvise. Wrong one. And this way. Start a cauldron. It's just what I needed. Literally. I like leather scraps. Ooze bombs. I'm starting to really dig the ooze bombs. Come on. I got stuff to do. What are they attacking? Are they attacking rabbits? Oh, this might be a good way of catching rabbits. Four of them at once, nice. That one keeps going above my head. Not much more of this. Is this snow here? I think it's... Yeah, it is a bit snowing. I think I heard a wolf too. Oh, come on. Call me Batman, because I just annihilated a bunch of bats. Alright, moving on. Kind of awkward that the stairs to the side here, instead of in the middle like it was before. And then that bit up there ain't looking too good. Let's add another one on the inside. And probably all the way along there too. We'll get to that someday. I still got the farm to make over here. With no mods or supports, crystal can't stack more than 2 before breaking. It's annoying and fragile. Yeah, you gotta, you gotta find creative ways to use it, I suppose. Before I go crazy, maybe let's make some scaffolding around here. Let me see if I can get some black marble bits on the end here, what that looks like. I don't have any angled ones except for stairs and these ones, but that's too big of an angle. Although that might look interesting actually. Let me try that. So these things. This is what I used previously. Narrows my stairs. Have to go on the outside. Maybe that's not bad. Looks pretty interesting. Also not very expensive, that's good. I think this looks fun. Put stone to hide the little hole in between them. Where, here? Or at the bottom? Marble block, I mean. Like this? Oh yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that looks pretty neat. I could even, if I really wanted to go all out, I can maybe keep this sort of angled thing going, like I have at the house. But that's a simple enough thing to do. In the meantime, I do also want this to be covered, so verdure walls will need to be part of this. And the workbench. So a lot of workbenches here. Again, it reaches. The reach is weird. I could extend it 1 meter further, I suppose. But what am I going to do about the tops here? I could definitely put this more in the middle, the verdure wall, so it's not at the edge like that, but I don't know about those stone blocks on top. Maybe no more black marble on top, maybe. Maybe just roof tiles. I think the roof, that'll be the bigger issue. Well, I can just do the roof like this, going along with the angle of the stairs. Is that not tall enough? I wish I had more variety in these black marble pieces. I wish I could fill that gap with black marble somehow. Maybe try this again. The other way around. Nah, that's too clunky. I don't like it. I think I might just keep things simple and add no more black marble at the top, just wooden bits. Like this. I'm not exactly swimming in black marble anymore. Question is, do I want it taller than that? And I also might want it a little bit more to the side. Add the inverted triangle wood piece under those. Like you do with the rails on some stairs. I think taller would be nice. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Maybe... let's try... let's try this. So I'm gonna line this up like that, and then add another bit on top, you know? And then up here, it can just go like that. Now, as far as the inverted pieces that you were talking about, JF, I'm not sure how you mean if it's not the way I did it. Like this. That was a hell of a storm, by the way. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, that seems to smooth things out pretty nicely. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I like it. Alright, so I think this will be good for this side, and then the roof going up. Good, good, good. Oh, more wood here. What am I carrying that's so freaking heavy? A lot of stuff. As far as the roof here, I guess I'll just do it regular. Oh, but I was thinking maybe I'll do the roof like that. Like that, you see? Get a bit of an overhang going. Okay, let's do the other side. Ooh, won't stay there. And that's disappointing. It's gonna cost a lot of black marble. Well, maybe not that much. Let me just recall how I did it here. So yeah, that should be pretty consistent. Actually, it's supposed to be a little bit more on the outside, right? Yeah. Now this last bit's gonna be tricky. How am I gonna make that stay? I'm gonna need to double it up, unfortunately. Two by 2 by 1. Good idea. Yeah, great. Great. The marble plits always remind me of that Easter Island head for some reason. Yeah, it's got sort of that angular sort of thing going on. With the nose and the sharp angles on the eyes and all that. Alright, just one more bit over here. Like that. And then I had one more up here. And then some of this action. Sleep to avoid started seekers at night. Start seekers, yeah. I guess I should. Close to the portal anyway, so get some snooze. Let's see, what will we be dreaming of tonight? Nothing. You think I'd be dreaming about building after all of that? Anyway, I got this second one going pretty well, which means I only have 2 more after this that we gotta figure out, and still some black marble to spare, so hopefully that'll be enough. Too tired for dreams, yeah. Lifting all that black marble takes its toll. Been having the most obvious dreams lately. Like, I don't need a dream interpreter to tell me what's happening with my dreams. It's just so obvious what I'm scared of and what I'm anxious about. It's embarrassing. Alright, move on to the copper. Stuff goes fast. I'll need to see what I do about this extra little edge at the end. Might just put some black marble pillars to tie it up nicely. I think that'll work. Alright, that's it for the copper. Now the roofs and more tar. And more wood. Any more wood around here? All these chests are for nothing. Have wood at the bottom of the stairs. Deep sleep after a hard day's work. I don't know what that's like. There you go. Now over here, let's start with this. Will be a shame when you reach the 4th route and you no longer have copper. I think copper will hold out. I have this and I have much more down there. I think it's black marble that's going to run out before copper. Maybe I don't actually need to measure out from the other side. If I just go from here, it should line up the way I need it to. There she goes. Pretty good. Now let's see about the end over here. More black marble to fill up this edge. Maybe I'll do a rounded thingy. Does the rounded thingy work? Not really. Not unless I put it. Let's try this side. Not unless I get it. Something like that, maybe. Oh, stop punching, will ya? We all have our issues. Like that, maybe? That's a lot of snapping points. like it. I like it, I say. So many snapping points on this thing. Okay. Control extension that away. Now let's see about the roof here. Well, TBH with you. I was thinking about just making it like that. Though the shift might be awkward. What if I just continue the way I started? And make this like a really grand sort of exit. The problem is, though, this last one would need to be snapped by hand, which is not that big of a deal. So how about like that? And what if with this last bit right here, what if I added another wall? Would that work? Any poke? How am I supposed to see all the way up there? No poke. No poke, I think that'll work. And while I'm up here, let's continue this line. Kept the end with the middle roof piece. Yeah, that could also be a thing. True. They sought you. I'm already in the Mistlands. Give me a break. They sought me. That's just what I need, more seekers. Oh, I'm gonna get some carapace or whatever, who cares? I have so much of that stuff. Maybe let's pick up some of the rabbit I killed earlier. I'm just gonna run this out until they stop seeking me. And then I'm gonna fight them. There's carapace all over this place. That stuff is disgusting. And bug meat. What? No more room for the other bug meat? This is the best place to fight in because it's nice and straight. This is where I initially wanted my farm. Maybe I can just make 2 farms. This is fun. You guys having fun? Get him. I'm still imagining seeker meat tasting like lobster. I imagine they're somewhat related, right? Can't be too far off. Too much stuff, too much stuff. I want that royal jelly. I guess royal jelly is pretty important. Maybe I should kill all of the seekers, or as many as I can when I get sought after again. Because royal jelly is quite important. You can only get that stuff in like infested mines. Need to make a better set of stairs here too. pretty neat. But let's get back to this. My inventory is just chock full of stuff. Let's put some of these chests to good use. And that's enough room. Makes more sense than my head canon of them tasting like rad roach meat. I don't know what a rad roach is. Okay, so no poke. I tested the poke, no poke. Don't need this anymore. Just one more wall up here. Good old Fallout. Oh, Fallout food. All right. All right. Now, let's see here. I guess maybe at the end here. Something like that. Not bad. And I will need more black marble pole here. Cycle through all the stupid snapping points. Well, I shouldn't complain. Those things are very useful. I could perhaps even go a little bit taller than the roof. Not sure yet. This is looking pretty good though. Gigantic radioactive cockroaches from Fallout. I haven't played Fallout. I did try once, I think. No, actually I never tried. I did like the TV show quite a bit. Kind of made me want to try Fallout. Maybe I will one of these days. Maybe we'll do it together on the old streaming. Looks a tad bit weird, but I can't really do much because this is just a single. Unless there's one more choice. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm overthinking this. One more choice would be to go like that. And like that. Any poke? Any poke on that? I gotta check this freaking poke. How do I get on the roof of this thing? I'll need more crystal too. For the roof here. No poke. So if I do it like that, and I were to just keep the same line going, that might be best. Yeah, no, much better. I'm glad I overthunk it. Of course, now there's none down here. Maybe I should put some down there too. Just for consistency. I hope it's not visible from the bottom or anything like that. It might be. There's some wood there at the moment. Yeah, it is, but that's easily covered up. More black marble. We'll check that game out. What, Fallout? Pretty popular franchise as far as I know. I just was never really a big fan of shooters, but nothing against them. Maybe I should try. No black marble, although there is black marble down here. I do remember that. I was hooked on Fallout 3 for a long time. It's good. What should I start with? I hear New Vegas is nice. If you like Wastelands, Cannibalism, Mutants, and 1960s music, go for it. Yeah, Wasteland is pretty nice. Old apocalypse scenario. Who doesn't like a good apocalypse? Okay, that covers up my verdure walls. It's going to be a bit more obvious on this side if I can get that grass out of my eye. Maybe fill that in with a smaller one though. No reason to waste black marble. Okay, not bad, not bad. Maybe a little entrance sort of thing here. Yep. And another one at the end. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Let's see if I can get the snapping point right here. No, not like that. I suppose that's good. Oh, but then there's also this platform right here, which is not covered up by any sort of roof. And if it's not covered up by a roof, I might just want to... got away. Make it out of black marble again. I think, though, I will get the middle of the roof piece for a little overhang. Try the middle of the roof piece. Up top, I mean. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it kind of ends suddenly there. But that's not bad. You were saying something like this, right? I didn't line it up right, but... Can I snap it such that it's just... You know what I want. Like that. I like that. I likes that. Good. One more down. Still a lot of decorations to go, but each of them is a little bit different, so that makes things... I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this platform, but I'll get back to that. For now, let's call this almost done. No fix on those. Good. Good, good, good. This last bit up here I might make out of black marble just to make the transition smoother. And maybe those two bits too, black marble, and the one at the bottom might all be black marble too, but we'll get to that later. For now I want to save my black marble for the design phase. And then we'll see about what extra black marble I need here and there, and where I'm going to get it. Wish Haldor sold some. If he were smart, he would. I actually need most of this stuff stays with me. It makes me feel like there's a train station on the other end of those stairs. Train would fit. So the next one I believe is straight. So there's two more. One of them is straight. I think it's straight, right? It's not at an angle. And then the last one is also straight-ish. I didn't get any magic. That's fine. The last one is also straight-ish. And it's down near the ground. And there's some spiral staircases leading to it. So that's going to be an interesting challenge too. So for the next one, that would be this one right here. I could leave these stairs wooden and just cover it up with floor, with a roof. But as far as the rest of it is concerned, it's straight. Alright. Meaning I can do the same funnel sort of design, and then this thing is weird. This is weird. Let me try something while I'm here. It's pretty strange looking, huh? If it were at least like this, that would be something. At least then it's sort of an angle. The pattern here is quite crazy, the way they overlap. I needed that one. There's a little hole. Maybe I can cover this with rug or something to hide that ugly pattern. But for now, let's think about the main meat of things, which is the funnel sort of pattern that I'm going to try to do, like I did for the first two. It means I'll need black marble and a lot of it. I won't need wood necessarily, or this, but I will need a lot of black marble, which I'm gonna go see how much black marble is left. And there's all of this, and I wonder if there's anything else besides this. I think I have some at home, but not a lot. Thankfully, black marble constructions are a little bit cheaper than stone constructions. That's nice. It's nice when the game gives you a little bit of a break, because it's so brutal most of the time. They're like, black marble's hard enough to get here. Make it a little bit cheaper. So there's that. And this. And then I might have another 100 or so at home. So this will probably be enough for the next one. Oh, there's more down there a little bit. And there's some more over there. I made like a pole, but that's not going to be a lot. It's going to be like 10 or something. So there is still some more black marble here and there. Oh, no more magic. Maybe I can... Nah. It was a long shot. Literally a long shot. Hey, that's where that come from? I never put that together. You say it's a long shot because it's a long distance shot. Unlikely to hit the target. What do you know? You learn something new every day. Okay. That flat patch down there could be a hexagonal farm since they are the bestagons. Well, I don't know if they're the bestagons for farms. We shall see about that. Oh, I had a roof piece here, which I don't need. Alright. Alright. No more messing around. Let's get to it. So the same sort of funnel shape. Let's go for that. Yep. It'll do that. Let's get the ones that'll fit first, and we'll see about the other ones later. This is going to be difficult to judge the corner here. You know how much I like judging corners. Not that one, this one. That it? The other way around. Alright, that's that for that side. Out of black marble. I hope I have enough black marble to finish this bit. As long as you're not cutting corners. Hey, it's holding now. It wasn't earlier. Thing is about this here now. I'll need to leave it like that. I'll need to add more of these puppies underneath. But for now, this bit, just there. Like that. Nice funnel. Now the corner bit. I mean, it's simple enough, but I'm gonna run out of black marble real soon. Another 3 black marble. Missing the required crafting. Gotta be kidding me. I did destroy all of the workbenches. What I expected. Could just lift that in there. I just had to get it. Who would have known? Forget rabbit. Ooh, more Yggdrasil over here. Good to know. Oh great, I'm gonna need even more here. Go down all the way. Corner bit in the corner. Good. Well, it's all standing. I need to fill in some more of those gaps down there, clearly, but I will get to that later, as I keep saying. For now, let's save my black marble. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. As far as this is concerned, I am still concerned about it. Also, there's a lot of mist here. I'll need to... haven't really thought about the wisp lights. I'll need to have wisp lights everywhere. Insane amount of building for somewhere I never spend more than 5 minutes an hour at. It is. But you know, go big or go home. This is all going into a video someday, so... This is going to be complicated here. I think I might just move the spiral staircase here. What if I just bring the spiral staircase down here? I spent so much time trying to line it up there, but what if I just dig here, bring it closer, and move it down there? I think that would be a lot easier. A lot easier. And before I can even get started on the rest of it, like the walls and the whatever, magnificent mystical mansion. Before I get started on all of that, I need to know the way things line up. It's starting to look pretty nice all together, like this crazy big construction. I think I'm just gonna keep digging in this direction until I reach as close to the other route as possible, and then move the stairs closer. Yeah, why don't I just do that? That's gonna be a million times easier than having that ugly thing up there. So let's see how much I can dig here. I would need more wood though. Let's use these stairs. So wood. That should do. Extend the funnel a little bit lengthwise and have the spiral stair come out of the middle maybe. Extend the funnel even more, you say? That's going to be a lot of stone. Let me just dig this up first and see what we get. So let me see how far I can dig here and if the terrain allows me. It's getting a little bit tall. Yeah, I don't think I can dig any deeper than that. I get the chills. That's not great. Oh no. At least I didn't use bone mass yet. Bad werewolves. Don't destroy my stuff. I think they don't go after the extractors. That's nice of them. Like, someone put a lot of work into this. They're clearly trying to extract something. Let's just leave them. Do I need magic for fighting them? I think I'll just go for a straight up classic combo. No magic for this. I have bone mass, that should be enough. Fire resistance, maybe? A little bit of Ratatosk just for fun. Warwick strikes again. Very bad werewolves. Bad werewolves, yes. I'm still chilling. Yeah, there they are. They don't even know what to make of this thing. How do I go get my stuff though? See, this is where some Mistlands creatures would be real handy. Ratatosk is coming in handy. Hey, I think there's a bug there. No, it's just a rabbit. These things are super fast. I can chill out. No, I can't actually. Can't chill out at all. I'm having a real hard time just putting on my clothes. Just want to go. Boy, these guys are really strong. I guess it's because they're 1 star. They are crazy powerful. Look at this. I have to hit them 1,000,000 times to get any sort of thing. Come on, give me a soldier or something. Maybe I should have used magic. Well, one of them disappeared. Okay, now it's just the mini boss left. Just the mini boss. Oh, they're still over there. He's chasing rabbits. What an idiot. This guy doesn't seem impressed by my special attack. This is like one of the best weapons available, and it's barely doing any damage. He's certainly doing damage to me, though. How about I try some of this? Cult is still out. Did you at least catch a rabbit for me? He is being a good dog. What, because he's hunting rabbits? I don't know if he did that though. I just gotta run around in circles with this guy for half an hour. Fun. Ah, I can't believe I missed. How can you miss with this thing? Much easier when you're not in the confines of a crazy cave. Ute. Got some nice ute. What about Fenrir's hair? I would have loved some of that. I still don't have the Fenrir set. I really like that thing. Get out of here before I get attacked by something else. Frost resistance? Probably would have been a good thing to have. On a boat car from dark wood beneath ragged sails, you lie with your arms folded across your chest, blurred faces like thumbprints on the darkness. That sounds like I'm dead, and I'm in the middle of a Viking funeral for myself. Put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away, put this away. And yeah, that away too. Let me fix my hammers. What about some eggs? Got any eggs for me? Alright, let me get the rest of my black marble real quick. So I have more here. And some more here. 3, yeah, great. Good thing I got that 3. Okay, so where was I? I was digging is what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Hey, they destroyed one of these things and I didn't even get the meat from it. The sap, I mean. Well, you understand my confusion. Meat, sap, what's the difference? Alright, I'm back to my digging. So, how far can I get? It's starting to slope upwards. And the root is starting to get in the way. So I think this is about as far as I want to go. Start going this way now. I can't see a thing. Root that way too. Yeah, the root's right in the way over here. But that's okay. Maybe I can do a spiral staircase down to the root. And then regular stairs going from root to root. Maybe I can do something like that. For now, let me try and get this thing as flat as I can. Probably gonna need to do some more flattening to the sides as well, depending on what I'm gonna be doing exactly here. I wonder what happens if you dig up one of these roots completely. I mean, technically speaking, it's a root. It should always reach in the ground somewhere. I wonder if they do though. Okay, that's about as far as she'll go. But it's far enough, I think, since the root is already on top of me. Good question, you say. You just get like a floating hunk of root like you do with copper. Imagine they shattered. That would be hilarious. Yeah, you get like 1,000,000 sap. I wish I could do more here. I wish I could do more there. Alright, let's get on top of this root. See what this will get me. Missing the required crafting, really? Interesting. Interesting, I say. I'm gonna get rid of this ugly mess here. Leave a little bit of it sticking out. Actually, I don't need to leave any of it sticking out. I can see how it goes. So if I just... like, what's the natural state of this place? The natural state of this place is like this. So if I go just straight from here... like that, I think I could get the stairs going all the way down to the bottom. Pretty much. So maybe right in the middle down there, I'll need to get a beam going down all the way to the bottom. See what I'm working with. Quickly. Good, so it reaches right there. Not enough room. I'll have to go a little bit more forward than that. So a little bit further out should do the trick. Same deal. Now, by the time this thing charges, I'll be an old man. Forget it. So let's see this. Yeah, well, that's not going to work, clearly. There we go. So So this reaches down to here, which is not great. It's a little bit to the side. This one was a bit more centered. This one's a little bit too much to the side. Let me see if I can get it. What's the best way to get it a bit more centered than that? So if that's too much to the side, how about I just go from here? That should work. Right? No, the other side actually. The other side right here. Yeah, I think this will be perfect. I don't know why I haven't thought about this when I first made it. Imagine they shattered. Not for your build though. Ooh, came down too soon. Hey, it's a good thing I have this staircase here. Maybe this will help. I'm hearing something skulking about. K-Pawn, thank you. Always looking out for me. Glenn Reynolds. Come on. Missing requirement. That's the worst time to get a missing requirement. I was just about to get it all. Now they're going to collapse immediately. Nah, that still worked. Alright, so there she is. Down pretty close to the center. Pretty close. If I were to move it a little bit more to the side. Yeah, I think just one bit to the side and that will do. I think it will be easier for accessing the staircase too from upstairs, so a bit of trial and error. So basically just here. Just there. These ones anymore. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. This one. About as center as the other one. That'll do though. Let's get rid of these other ones. Okay, so this is where the new spiral staircase will go. I'll need a bit more trial and error for this, but first off, let me just straighten this out. Like that. Definitely some bugs around here. And there's a bunch of stuff down there. I wonder what that is. Well, I can't see a thing from here. Or here. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Right. Wait, this might just be perfect, actually. No, actually it isn't. So I misclicked on this one. It's as high as she'll go. Alright, so that's where the staircase will go. I do also want to do the bottom one. Okay. It's great, I can't believe I'm up to the last one. Now it's time to get rid of this, but I'll need the workbench. Which, where is the workbench? It's over here. I might not be able to carry it all. Put some black marble over here. Hopefully I don't forget about it. Let me go check this stuff out. What's this? Probably just some stone. Oh, there's some gold here. Where's the gold from, I wonder? Oh, there was a verger there? Really? Oh, poor guy. I wish I had known. I have to make some room. Thank you. Poor fellow was away from his folk. Yeah, you think he was with the same group? Now the thing about this is there's not really I don't know how to See, this is where things get a little bit messy, because I would have to make it like that. Actually, it's no big deal, because then I could just go like this. Oh yeah, no, that's no problem at all. Never mind, I thought that was going to be an issue. Doesn't matter. In fact, there's no way of knowing for sure how it's going to line up upstairs until I actually start doing it, so let me just go and we'll see how it lines up and then adjust. Ooh boy, this route is getting mighty close, but I seem to be past it. What are the odds it's going to line up perfectly on the first try? Well, maybe it's better that he was away from his people, because his people are all dead. Okay, well, it's taller than it used to be, so... To be honest, I don't even know how important this thing is, which is an observation other people have made, but... Because once I get here, I don't think I'm ever going to actually use it to go back up there. If I come from there, I'll probably just jump. And if I'm over here, I'll probably just go that way. Yeah. Yep. Somebody brought this up last time too, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna want it because I want to have a straight line from one to the other is what I said, but I don't know if that's the best idea now. It's already done. I'd rather have the option. Problem is I'll need more Yggdrasil wood. Spiral staircases are a pain to use anyway, but I'm gonna make it a bit easier to use if I just what do you call it? Make some walls around it. Should make things a lot easier. One? Are you kidding me? One? Did I use up all of my Yggdrasil wood? For content, of course. Yeah, there's gonna be like 2 seconds of content in the whole video. Shame you can't plant them. They might even look good as decorations. Plant what? The big ancient roots? Are you sure? Look like you may have been sinking the stairs into each other. I'm pretty sure, because I had regular stairs previously too. But I'll double check. I don't think I sunk anything in. Time for the old Yggdrasil wood check. If I were Yggdrasil wood, where would I be? In a tree, of course, but I think the most likely candidate would be right here. If I had any left over, I would have put it somewhere around here, perhaps. Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. Hey, there's a little nub right here. Didn't give me nothing. So am I sure there's no more Yggdrasil wood? I'm gonna check some more. I remember having some left over. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be kidding me. And here I am with all stamina food. Unbelievable. I can get a second of peace in here. Wasn't there another one of these just 5 minutes ago? I guess it was more because I have bone mass available again, but still. Freaking crazy. I think I'll go for 2 health, 1 stamina. Looks like your BFFs are back. Yeah, we had such fun last time, didn't we? What happens if I go up here? Oh, that's no good. He's doing damage to my stuff. They can't do much from here, though. Are they gonna mess with my house? Oh yeah, they're messing with everything. What a bunch of assholes. Where's a soldier when you need one? These guys got some climb in them. I guess they are mountain-dwelling creatures after all. Oh! Hey, buddy. I want to introduce you to some of my friends here. I don't believe you guys have met. Okay, he's done a good amount of damage. Good job. I'll take care of this one, you take care of those ones, okay? Maybe don't do a lot of damage to my house, though. Where did these things come from? Where's the big one, I wonder? The boss. Oh God. Oh, the leech, the ticks came from this guy, obviously. Alright. Great, another Y'all trophy. Just what I need. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I would like to pick up the rest of his stuff though. I guess I don't really need this trophy. Is Gerhafa or whatever the name still here? Red Ute. I do want some Red Ute. So I'll get rid of that. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of freaking damage. You really need to reconsider who you associate yourself with. Yeah, I always make the worst friends. Look at this. By the time I'm done fixing this, I'm just gonna get another raid. Thankfully, the black marble's pretty strong. Hopefully the gal takes out the dumb wolf man. We should be so lucky. I think he got him, but he might still be lingering around somewhere. Where's the rest of the loot? Man, stupid freaking inventory. There's the guy. At least he's dead. I'm still missing some stuff. Well, it's mostly fine. I will have to come back here and finish it. To be frank, these last streams you had very few raids for hard mode. I suppose so. Extracting slowly. Alright, where was I? I was looking for friggin' something. I was looking for Yggdrasil. That's what I was doing. I was looking for Yggdrasil. Maybe in one of these chests here. Yeah. Sweet. Can I have one moment, God? Where are you? Wait a second, since your house is on stilts, can you just create a gap with the door trick so enemies can't get inside? Yeah, probably. Of course, this lines up completely the opposite of what I need. Like, just the complete opposite of what I need. It lines up perfectly to the top, but there's just the opposite. Oh no, actually it's not perfect. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. So technically if I changed these, I think this. And it's a 1 star. Oh my god. Can't wait to finish this thing so it's more secure. There's more of them. Let me just put this stuff in here for now. I still haven't seen a single 2-star seeker. That's so weird. Yeah. True that. At least I ought to be grateful for that. Moment of truth. Not quite what I expected. I'll tell you what, I have a better idea. What if I just start like that? Right. Will these hold? I imagine at some point it's going to collapse. Although, I guess these are pretty strong. I should have just started this way. I just assumed they would collapse. Odin only knows how it's going to line up at the bottom now, though. Just about the worst way it could line up at the bottom is how it lines up at the bottom, exiting over here at the back. Actually, it looks like I overlapped them here. Right at the back. I think that during daytime the limit is 1 star, and since bananas very are built at night. Popcorn on standby. What, is it getting dark? I think so. I think I'm gonna redo them one more time, just so you know. If you're tired of spiral staircases, today's not your lucky day, because I'm gonna try one more time after I sleep. man. There's a dry Viking. Catch some Z's, big Z's, little Z's. You sleep in fits and fitful dreams, the weight of the nightmare heavy on your chest. When morning comes, you greet it with relief. That's my usual sleep routine. Crazy weather we're having. If you decide against the stairs, maybe you can make it look like a fun little feature instead. Something like a drop down onto a hay bale kind of vibe. Yeah, maybe just a fireman's pole. Nah, I put too much time into these stairs to give up now. I got a pretty good idea how I want them now. So it just ends up a little bit too much at the back for my liking. Wait, is this? Ooh, I made a mistake here. That's not going to make much of a difference though. It's not going to change things, so I have a better idea. Instead of lining it up there, how about I just line it up like that. I think that should work. Maybe no more mistakes this time. I mean, I might as well use these stairs somewhere. I don't think I'm going to really use them anywhere else besides this, so... It's not great. It's still ending up at the back. This is not what I expected. Seems even worse. Let me check if I have made any mistakes. Question is, if I have one of these things here, can I still fit? Yeah. One more option. Is this old classic? And that's a little bit better, although still slightly crooked. I might make this out of black marble though. Maybe try to straighten it out a bit. That should work. But yeah, this will be good for the stairs. Although I gotta tell you, I don't like that it's bare over there. We'll have to decorate that somehow, make it look nicer. All right, so now that I got the stairs down, I'm not gonna do them again. That's enough. This will have to do. Yeah, no, this will have to do. This will most certainly have to do. Now that I got that figured out, what's next? Well, first of all, these floor tiles aren't lined up. I might just do black marble though anyway. I don't know that it would hold. Nah, won't hold. It would take too much support to make them out of black marble, so I guess we're sticking with wood. And I don't think I need two of them. I think just a single little bridge here will do fine. I'm still considering the black marble though. Let me just see. Oh, come on. That is one difficult spot to build in. I'm considering something like this. Out of the stuff. To be honest with you, and you know me, I'm always honest, I kind of don't like the fact that it's just shy of the last one. I kind of feel like doing it again and starting there so that it's at the back here. Like that. Yes, I'm afraid I'll do them again. I know people don't really like the spiral staircase, and here I am just really giving them a lot of attention. Maybe they'll line up better this time too. Always honest, but you're a Viking, not Frank. The Frank Viking is what they call me. I might pillage and plunder, but at least I'm honest about it. I mean, it really didn't take that long to do them one more time. Once I've done it so many times, what's another go? Sunk cost fallacy be damned. And who knows, maybe they'll line up just right. It's looking promising. So where's my stupid copper though? Rollo, the Duke of Francia. Hey, there you go. I sold out my Viking brethren to be a duke in some fancy French land. I mean, I'm pretty sure they both got around. Everything fine here. Everything snapped accordingly, just like in the instructions, the instruction manual. Oh, stupid, stupid me. But at least they're lining up. Somewhat better. Somewhat better. I'll leave them like this for now since I don't have any more of this. It's just all over the place. All my loot is sitting in a million different chests without any organization whatsoever. It's just one of those days. But I do prefer this, I think. And one more, if I wanted to be a fancy Frenchman, if I am Rolo, what if I... This doesn't seem to snap. Is that the snapping point? I guess it is. Maybe, I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe curb it like that. Is that a good idea? I guess. Just like in the old IKEA stone tablet. Yes, yes. Always come with too many pieces, those stone tablets. I keep hearing stuff around here. It's causing me anxiety. If something's gonna attack, just attack and get it over with. Hey Zerger, thanks for the super chat. Survivor's log, day 465. Supplies are weighing, and the crew members are wearing thin. Private Banana seems to have become obsessed with spiral staircases. Yeah, it's the mist sickness. The mist will do that to you. It'll get the best of us after a while. Well, you gotta eat lemons or something to avoid the mist sickness, the mistness. All right. Well, at least it's at the very end here. I like it now. Okay, my obsession over. Moving on. Moving on. I was finishing this copper walls, a roof. Let me see what I did it like last time. Just to recall. Ooh boy, this place is a mess. Well, once I get everything organized, then I'm gonna know. So here I did what? I just put up some of these. And then roof straight on top of that. Probably would not have been a bad idea if I put some more black marble on top of this. And then the roof on top of the black marble. It would have made the roof a little bit taller, which might have been better since it's kind of a little bit low here. I think that's... Well, it's 2.5 meters, or is it 3 meters? I'm curious. I'm gonna measure. I mean, it's 3 meters. That's generally the clearance that you want, but it still feels a little bit. Looks neat, that curve. Might look better to extend a little bit. Extend the curb. Oh, that's not easy. Curbs are finicky. Okay, what am I working on next? Oh, the wall. So I'll need a whole bunch of copper. God, this place is disorganized. What's copper doing in there? And iron here, and is just. Am I gonna need a stone cutter over here, or do I have a stone cutter over here? I have a stone cutter over here. Okay, and one there. Let me try to organize my stuff a little bit. So this goes there. I'll keep some black marble just for experimentations. Put them in the wrong chest, sure. I'll keep some wood for a possible workbench if I need it, and just a whole bunch of copper reno. You sunk the roof 0.5 meters into the verger wall. I have arrived. I just woke up. Well, nice to have you. Was wondering where you were. Yeah, I sunk the roof. I extended a meter of the roof over the wall. The roof over there is not going to be that difficult to change, should I choose to do that. So if I want to try something else, also over there it was a tad bit different because I had like slightly higher, this is all flush here. So I think I might do something like this. A border first. Expensive border. We'll see. I should have just left it where it was because now I'm not going to be able to put a border here. Gonna have to redo the staircase again. Ooh, boy. Ah, boy, you gotta be kidding me. It was better the way it was before. I'm going mad with the mist. Seriously though, I might have to redo the stairs again. I might just redo the stairs again. I'm seriously considering it. Let's just leave it for now and finish the rest of it and see if it's absolutely necessary. I mean, dude, he's going bananas. Yeah, look at this. I guess technically I could fit through here. I mean, it wouldn't have been just perfect if it was here. That would have been so good. I would just put one of these here and I would just exit through here and it would have been perfect. So yeah, I might redo it. Or one more option, the poor man's option. Just go like that. Just go like that. Huh? How about that? How about that? Well, for now, we'll see later. It's enough stairs for now. Anyhow, next step. Copper, I'll need the black thingy. Give me the black thingy. Good thing I didn't destroy the stairs because I need them now. You know, I do have one more route which I haven't exploited yet. Maybe just put one more floor. There you go. You know what? I'll just do that offline. You guys don't need to see that again. One of those situations. One of those pesky situations. I guess I'll just go like that and decorate my way around it. What's with the dark, bro? And what about here? Same situation here. Not a lot can be done there. Let me just put these up. I'll go sleep and have fresh eyes for this in the morning. Same thing over here. Alright. Alright, we'll figure something out. I think it's more like day 588. 465. Ah, close enough. I think it's, yeah, probably 588. Might have gotten to the 600s. Might have snuck up on the 600. That's 2 years now, almost. Viking's job is never done. Let's see what day it is. Good morning to you too, mysterious whatever. I'll get some morning wisps. No, it just up and vanished. I didn't even get to see what day it was because I was too focused on the wisp. It's the worst of both worlds. .587. Boy, you were close. Okay, so regarding this, I swear I got half a mind to just overlap them everywhere. Just so I can avoid that situation. Why don't I have smaller verger walls? How hard? Just make it smaller. How hard is that? Now I could bring... nothing. There's nothing I can do here. That's just gonna be like that no matter what. Unless I just... I have an idea. What if I just leave an empty little bit and I'll use black marble to fill that in? That seems like the obvious solution. Same for over here. Yeah, that'll solve everything. That's quite the obvious solution. Meaning... I just gotta put this right on the middle. Does this even go on the middle? It seems to. It seems to be either there or there. Does this thing even work? These round things are weird. I could have, of course, just put some cubes, or better yet, something a little bit nicer like that. How do you like them apples? Huh? What you got to say about that? Yeah, now I might bring all of the verger walls a little bit inside, although that's going to mess with my roof, so that might not be possible. You can overlap them. Overlap what? The walls or the pillar or... I like this solution. Well, I can overlap them, but no amount of overlapping them here will help. It'll still poke through to the other side. Oh, I can also do this. This seems more appropriate, huh? Although it's a little bit short. I think I prefer this. I mean, that's what it's for, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. At least over here by the exits, that seems to be the obvious solution. Right? And over here as well. He likes it. I likes it. And then over here it lines up. Over there it lines up. Perfect. There's always a way around it. Good. Good, good, good. Now, the thing of it is... I could just put roofs straight up, or I could add another layer of Grosstein. Like that. Or better yet. Like that. And then I can move the walls slightly inward. It should make things look nicer. Something roaming about here. After a vanilla playthrough and a modded partial playthrough, it would be nice if Iron Gate would complete the building materials and mechanisms. Well, I think that's pretty... If it's not complete, it's pretty gosh darn usable. I think. Oh, how am I doing on black marble? I'm just gonna run out of black marble just now, aren't I? Have I just run out of black marble? Is that it? Am I all marbled out? Hoo boy. Oh. Oh. I was scared of this day. But I've avoided that fate a little bit longer. Every little bit counts. Come on, just be enough for this. Just be enough for this, that's all I ask. Thought I saw a gal there for a second. You know how sometimes you just... a gal just pops out of nowhere? Like you'd think you'd hear that thing coming a mile away, but sometimes you just sort of turn around and there he is. What up with that? He likes this. Me likey. And I still have 10 black marble to spare, and there might be a bit more around here somewhere. But that's pretty good. Now the thing is, I gotta move. I'm gonna need a lot of this. If I were to like destroy one of these with the black marble collapse, come crashing down. Like that, you know what I mean? This will allow me to get this more detailed look while still keeping the perfect square up top for roofing. Oh, but I gotta start over here. Is that good? Yeah, good. This thing is strong though, to be able to hold up the black marble like this. That's pretty strong. Although here it's going to be an issue. Well, in the corners like that, I'm going to need to add something. Like that. Well, as long as it's lined up. Yep. Perfect. Oh, it's right on top of you and you're unaware, then it makes noise, yeah. And those roots look just like a gyal feet. Neat. But then what about these corners though? I don't think these corners could take a rounded pole like I have there and there. I think I'll have to do straight up square ones over there. Oh, a little bit more black marble. Where'd you come from? So for these corners, like that. And like that. That looks pretty nice, I'd say. And the rain came just as I'm gonna need to start building the roof. And for the roof, we need a lot of stuff. I'll keep that around for a little longer. No wood. For the last one though, no more black marble for the last one. Boy, I used a lot of wood. Last one, I'll need to get more black marble to finish it. Question is, do I go get black marble or do I start working on the farm, which is the last component of this base? But if I start working on the farm, it might not be... I would rather have all of it ready before I start working on the farm, because those two spots, that last bit right there and the farm, are sort of one next to each other, you know, they're one leads into each other, so into the other question is, how do I make the roof here? I could start on the outside, I could start on the inside. I think I'll just start on the inside. Like this. I could do the whole thing with crystals like I did the house, but might be a bit much, and I don't have crystals. Not even for the house, let alone this. But if I want, I could add some more decorations at the edge, at the top of this edge here, just like I did at the house. Maybe some more spikes or something like that in the corners. That'll complement the roof's angles, perhaps. No overhangs though. No overhangs on this one. I mean, is that absolutely necessary to get an overhang? I could extend it out from behind if I wanted an overhang. Just do a full roof. Well, no, not like that. Just connected like that, you know. I could do something like that. I don't really want an overhang because that's gonna cover up the black marble that's so expensive and that I put there on the top, and I think adds something special. Besides, like I said, I might put some spikes or something on top of the walls, some crenellations. Although I get the chills, you gotta be kidding me. Every 20 minutes I get the chills. No more Gyal to help me this time. These guys did take some damage from something. I take it back, there is a Gyal. Leave my freaking house alone. He's gonna get 1,000,000 damage again, aren't I? Let's lead him away from my house. Where's that thing? Creative Bananas. That's right, welcome to the Creative Bananas program. This is what we do here. I left for a second and there's a Powerwolf concert again. Yeah, and then I also heard a yawl. Maybe if I go to bed, they'll disappear. I mean, the raid is over. Maybe I can just cheese it a little bit. Nothing wrong with a little cheese on your burger. I mean, who knew the Bloodhound gang were still touring these days? Yeah. Not selling many tickets though. I don't know who's coming to see him. I certainly don't want to. At least I let him away from the base a little bit. But now having to go back, I'll probably run into them again. I got it. Boy. Didn't expect that. Let's maybe pass some time around here. Maybe they'll despawn. Do some stuff. As long as my inventory is empty, maybe I can just clean out. Clean the hole out. You gotta clean your hole every now and then. Could do some farming. Could do a little bit of this and that. Like for instance, my lights have gone out. I should probably fill those up. Blue torches are out, yeah. Let's take all of the wood, except for one. All of the stone, except for one. As long as I have all this beautiful inventory room. Take all of the eyes. There might not be enough room for stone though. I guess I'll have to move to the other chest. Plenty of room for wood though. I've been using so much wood. And the eyes go here. No torches around here. There's a core wood bit missing right there, I can see. Alright. I don't have any core wood though to fix it. I don't have any here. What should I do? Should I go back? Risk it, wait a little bit longer. Maybe have a soak. Just ignore my problems. Just ignoring my problems. Ooh, one more thing I should do. And this is not because I'm scared of the wolves. It's just because it has to be done, alright? I don't want to hear nothing about how I'm scared of no freaking Fenrirs or something. The lighthouse is out. I gotta fill it up. I mean, what's the point of a lighthouse if there's no light? You know? Oh, I said I was gonna do spiral staircases here. I forgot about that. Look at these improvised crazy things. What a way to feed the thing, huh? Just like they did it in the old days. Now I heard something bite over here. What's... oh, it's a chicken. Boy, You're a far-reaching chicken. He came all the way over here. There's some wolf loot over there. Hey, what happened to my chicken? Did the bird kill the chicken? Is that what happened? Did that seagull kill the chicken? Oh no, it's a bat. Okay, that makes more sense. How'd you get all the way over here, bat? I'm gonna have to fist this bat. There's no way around it. I gotta fist it. Or maybe a little foot action too. Yeah, that doesn't do much difference. Alright, I'm grabbing a knife. Wait there. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to. It's not that I'm avoiding the wolves. I can't leave that bat flying around, right? I'll need to get a knife. It'll take me a while to decide which one. Take care of my bat problem. I thought the seagull killed my chicken. I was like, what? Alright. Since I'm collecting chickens. And then there's a troll there. I gotta take care of that. I can't leave the troll lying around. Now can I? And look, to make things interesting, I'll fight him like this. Nothing but my knife in my hand and a song in my heart. No cheese here. Just good old-fashioned Viking brawls. What was the last one? It went like... Did I hit him in a special spot? Look, I'll even do a special attack. Hiya! That was fun. Just stab him in the foot. Alright, troll's done. My fence is broken. Well, you can't have a broken fence, can ya? I actually don't feel like fixing this one. Be back later. Good old showdown in the nude. Yeah, just like the old days. If you ignore them, they'll go away. Yes, just like all your troubles. Alright, gotta put my knife back. I could fix all of this broken weaponry if I want it to be, you know, you can't just leave them broken like that, except for the torch. You can't fix the torch. You can't just have them broken like that, you know, you gotta fix your stuff. You know? Just do chores. Oh, and eggs. I gotta pick up some eggs. Obviously, I need eggs. It's not like I don't need egg. Hey! They might be out of food. Yeah. Well, I gotta feed the chickens then. There's always something to do. Not to mention the wolves. I haven't fed the wolves in a very long time. I gotta put this stuff back. Right there. Put the weapons back. All fixed and proper. And then I got a bunch of random stuff that I gotta put away. No more room in there. Some resin right there. Actually, let me get some resin for this. And this. Oop, one more. What? Oh, I'm out of resin. Well, it's a good thing I had some here. Skull heads. Eyes. No room for eyes. And a little bit of chicken meat. That should do it. Right? Right? That should be enough. Those big bad wolves gone away, you think? I'll go check. Not like I care. I'll fight them just like this, you know. Just punch them. If they don't eat, it's because the door isn't closed, by the way. Oh, okay. I do a better job of closing my doors. Where even is... Oh, there's still a Yal around, of course. That guy didn't go anywhere. Not only did he not help me... Oh, buddy! Hey, friend! You got the buddy with here. Hey, we can all be friends now. Nice to see you here. You like what I did with the place? Pretty crazy, huh? What goes there? Who goes there? Oh, it's me. You know me. Well, maybe you don't know me. I'm Vic. This must be your wife. She's lovely, by the way. Not just saying, not hitting on her. Nice to see you, boys and girls. There's a Yal about. Maybe you guys can do something about that. There's my stuff. No more wolves. Thank Thor. But by now, enough time has passed that I can get invaded again, so who knows what's gonna happen. But I have some bodyguards again, finally. Are you guys seeing this? Good job. I wish I could feed him. I wish I could give him a mushroom or something. What do you guys like? You like soft tissue, right? You want a soft tissue? There you go. Feed on that and domesticate. They're not gonna do it. What's Midgard like? I don't know, bro. I haven't been to Midgard. Who's been spreading rumors about me? Alright. Banana retirement home is back open for business. And what a lovely couple they are. Where is he? I can hear him yowling about. Come on, just do it already. Brrr. I know you wanna. Cape. Yeah, sure. Cape, cape. So where was I? I was finishing. This is where I was. I think I'm gonna change the angle in the middle. Right? Backup hammer. And then up there, I think I'll change the angle again. How do you like that? That is some crazy stuff, huh? Double angle change. You don't see that every day. Yal's farting. Where is he? Where in Valhalla is that thing? Where's that noise coming from? Maybe I should just keep him around in case I get the chills again. There he is. No, he's already seen me. Let's make sure he doesn't destroy my stuff. Go near my new friends here. Have them help out. Hey! I thought those were my friends coming behind me. Oh, I can't believe he's dead already. Gotta be kidding me. Get him. All right, one thing at a time. As soon as my little buddies joined, they left just as soon. I didn't even have time to enjoy their company. Share a tankard with them or something. Yes, yes, very impressive. We're all super impressed with how big you are. Can you destroy this thing, by the way? Not doing a lot of damage, this thing, is it? Yep, destroy it. Without a healer, they don't last long. Oh, I can parry him. Oh, I forgot I can parry him. Oh, well, maybe. I guess it depends on my health, but if I can parry him, that changes everything. I don't even need bone mass. All right. So I finished the roof. Terrible retirement home. 1 star, would not recommend. Yeah, this place is just crawling with insects. Alright. Alright. Now, question is, do I have any more black marble anywhere? How much more black marble do I have? A little bit over there. Let me go collect everything from everywhere. Nothing there. A bunch of stuff here. Oh, I can't carry all of it, of course. And a bunch of stuff here. Well, no black marble, right? No black marble in any of these spots. There's something lurking. Again, there's something lurking, always with the lurk. I think I'm gonna go get more black marble. Like I said, I'm not gonna finish this today. It's already been, oh god, almost 6 hours. I still have a little bit of black marble here, but this will go super fast. fact, I'll need to collect everything from here and bring it to a more appropriate spot. I'll need to make these stairs properly so that it leads up to the actual place. Black marble in here. Oh, a little bit of black marble in here. And also tar. How about I just fix this real quick? Okay, I'll try to get some more black marble, but like I said, I'm not going to be able to finish this thing. But there are a few more houses and spots where I can demolish and get some black marble, and they're pretty close by, so I'll do that. In the meantime, toss everything I don't need in the hole. I'll need to top up on food. No more backup hammer necessary. I'll put the black marble I have in here. Fix all my stuff. And more food, poor favor. I don't think I need that much though. I'm gonna be carrying stuff, so that should be enough. And some bread. Bread, salad, chicken, and whatever that bug soup is. Pretty good meal, you ask me. Maybe some more bolts. Alright. Bone mass. Sure, let's sleep. Tomorrow there's a house nearby to where I was building my base. I'm gonna go demolish it. I'm gonna demolish anything else I find around, and there should be some more. Oh, there's actually, I actually have black marble right next to where I live. I don't have to demolish it or anything, I just have to mine it. What do I want? Do I want to demolish or do I want to mine? Well, they'll both work. I kind of have... I've eaten some magic food that's more appropriate for maybe demolishing than mining. Yo, Zerger, I built your Great Dwarf farm yesterday. It worked great, thank you. Yeah, I built it too. I got it right there at my base. Let's see. Black marble house right here. Soft tissue right here. And some more black marble over here. And also over here. And here. What's happening here? Too much, too much. If I'm gonna demolish the black marble, I'll need a lot of stuff. Well, first of all, let's do a little bit of portal cleanup, because this is gonna get confusing real quick if I don't organize this stuff. So I think 29, I think 30 is my next available portal. Portal X over here is gonna go away. So this is gonna be 30, I think. 30. It's not changed. I don't trust it when it doesn't change. 30. Alright. Put it on the map. 30. I'm being hunted. Get out of here. I'm being hunted. I was there for a second. My god, a second. These raids, man. What's the maximum number of raids you can get? It's this one. They should do a case study. And what's the maximum amount? This is the maximum amount. What I've gotten today. I barely left for a second and I got raided. Maybe now I'll reset the timer and I'll take another 20 minutes before the next one starts, because my god. So X is now unconnected. I'll go into this one and I'll make this X. X is like you know, various things that I use here and there. I've used it before for temporary bases. This base is not temporary, but it's still being under construction, so that seems appropriate. X. And now I have an empty portal, unnamed portal that I can try. Game's trying to catch up 2 streams where it didn't get any raids. Hey, it was 1 stream tops, and I still got maybe 1 raid in that 1 stream. It wasn't that good. Do I even have enough stuff for another portal? I don't think so. I got 8 there. Fine wood, no fine wood here. I'm just gonna cheat and steal one of these already built portals. You see this one? I don't really need this one right now. Let me just borrow it. And let's go get some marble on the black variety. So then, stonecutter. Please tell me I have some stone. I don't got no stone. And that's just the way the things go. Stone in here. Oh, thank you. Doesn't leave me a lot of room for anything else now, does it? Black marble house is that way. It is super close, actually. How come I haven't run into it? I've been messing around through here for such a long time. I'm supposedly right next to it. Where is that thing? I guess it's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, super, super close. So this will be some pretty easy black marble. Rest of it, not so much. Yeah, come on. What? What? Maybe I had... What the stuff that I've been hearing was bugs in here. Because I'm always hearing things. I'm gonna hear those bug noises in my sleep. So this is a mine. I have yeah, an infested mine. I've been here, right? I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, seems pretty well and done. Although there's... I did leave some of those spawners behind, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this one. The doors are broken into and everything. Hey, Monster Lord. So I'm just gonna destroy... Oh boy, look at that. These are some big chunks. Big old chunks. And I can even do the stairs. Oh yeah. I wonder how much this is gonna give me. We are now taking bets. Leave your guesses in the comments. How much black marble will I get from this place? There's a big guy outside, isn't there? Wait, I always forget I can parry. $500 says Mayo. Oh, I wish. I doubt it. That's too much. $500 is a whole chest full of black marble. Well, who knows? Alright, can I get back to my marble, please? I'm losing my marbles over here. Such a funny joke. Such funny. Alright, where was I? Not enough stamina for how much black marble there is. I want it all. Every last bit. That one too, but I can't break this one unless I destroy it the hard way. Does this give me anything? This little faucet thingy? What do you call the thing that you spin around to release water? What's the name of that thing? It's not a faucet. That's what it, I don't think that's what it is, but that's what it looks like to me. Farming clothes reduce hammer stamina usage. Yeah, I know, but who's got time for that? Oh, apparently I do, because I don't have any more hammer. And I left my backup hammer behind. So there's no getting around this. I have to go fix it. You wouldn't happen to be covered enough for a fix now. So far 153. Let's keep that in mind. Ringer, kind of archaic. Would be controlled with knobs. Ringer, is that what it's called? Ringer? I'll put all of it in here so we can keep an eye on it, see how much it is. I guess I didn't need the portal after all, but I will need it later. Faucet would be controlled with the knobs. Yeah, knobs, I suppose. I don't know. There's a word for it in my language, like a very particular word for the thing that you spin around to get the water, you know? But I don't know it in English. And there's not a lot of words that I don't know in English. If I were to oh my god, I forgot to fix my thing. I was bragging about my English knowledge when I should have been focusing on my hammer fixing situation. See, that's what you get. Hammer fix, yep. Glenn Reynolds always paying attention. Ringer, seriously. That sounds like a boxer. That guy's that's a ringer for... What was the expression? Like when you look like somebody, you say you're a ringer for that guy. Or boxers, I think, are called ringers. My best guess would be 200 to 300. Gives resource rate is set to formal. 200 300. Well, that's a very precise guess. Let's see. Wonder if I'll be able to get out of here. Handle, faucet, tap, spout, all parts of the water part of a sink. Yeah, we got a word for it that means that and that alone, you know. Like you couldn't use that word in any other context, it just means the thing. And my parents used to work at a place that manufactured those a long while ago. Okay, I'm gonna put it in here because it's closer. For now, I'll need to take more trips. And I'll need my wisp light. Looks like I already filled up. This chest is filled up too. I'm just gonna make another chest right here. And I'll put all of the black marble in this one. Everything else in here. What's the word in Romanian? It's robinet. Robinet. Kind of sounds like Robin. Robinet, like I guess that's kind of a French sort of sounding Robin. Robinet. I assume it's from French. They probably have that word too. Etymology corner. That's a lot of copper too. I swear, with all the copper I have, if I have much more copper, if I'm left with a lot of copper by the end, maybe I should just encase the whole freaking thing in copper. What would that be like, huh? That would be pretty nuts. Just encase the whole gigantic base in verdure walls. Like some sort of gigantic science experiment. That would be interesting. Like giant menagerie of a Viking in his natural habitat. I just keep if I'm gonna keep destroying these things for black marble, I'm gonna keep getting copper too inevitably, so. And I still have tons of it, and I've finished 4 out of the 5 routes, so I might be left with, I might be left with a lot of it still. Valve, like in Half-Life, loading screen. Yeah, valve is a sort of a different thing though. A valve is the thing that goes in and out, right? It's not, I'm talking about the thing that you spin. You know, you spin it like at an old water tap thingy. Anyway, it doesn't, I was just curious, doesn't matter. Just realized I didn't know the words to that one. Okay, so that's what? 235 plus 110. It's close to 400. Tap or faucet. Yeah, no, I know those ones, but faucet, I sort of understand it as more as the place where the water comes out, not necessarily the thing that you spin, you know. Anyway. Like I say, it doesn't matter. So I have some black marble. Question is, do I go get more or do I use that and finish it? I kind of, well, this one's done. I kind of think like maybe I should go get more so I don't have to worry about, I'm just gonna borrow this. I know I left one over there. I'm just gonna borrow this. Question is it dark? Is it night? I think I'm gonna sleep first and then I'll go get more. Which is funny because I know that faucet in German is like chicken water or something, huh? English isn't my native language either, but in Among Us people use water wheel, isn't water wheel, huh? That sounds like the thing that you put in the river and it spins and it gives you grain or something. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna go, since my food is done, my food is out, I think I'm actually just gonna go for the rest of the black marble that I'll need. I'll just mine it. Yeah, I'll just mine it. Because I have a mining spot right next to me, so it'll be easier than going all the way to the place that I was gonna go. I'll just mine whatever's left. In the meantime, maybe I should do some more soft tish if I have any. 6. Well, what a tremendous amount. And I'm pretty sure it's for the purpose of opening a water pipe. Yeah, that's the thing I'm referring to, the thing that opens the water pipe. We used to have those in my neighborhood growing up. We'd have these giant pipes going all throughout the neighborhood. It was an industrial sort of place, and there were those big water wheels everywhere. We would play on those. Hey, how'd the chicken get in there? Oh, I guess it climbed on top and then dropped. You guys are real. You're being really cool not killing the chickens, I gotta tell ya. That's a good dog. Don't follow me, but a good dog for not killing the chicken. Going against your instinct like that. I'm gonna kill the chicken though. I'm not going against my instinct. They shouldn't be here. Wolf stays, wolf stays, wolf stays. Alright, so time to get my mining pants on. I don't have mining pants, but if I did, this is the time I would put them on. Water cook, water cock. Wasserhahn. Oh, water chicken. That's one way of saying chicken. Alright, where was I? Stone, no room for stone in there. I have some more black marble here. That's nice. I'm just gonna toss everything in the pit. No time. There's no time for any of this. We're nearing the end. Okay, so some mining. I'll get some extra stamina food like this and this. I also need 1 health in case I get attacked, which I probably will if I'm going to be mining. But I have some ribs. I have a big monkey skull. I can even get some soft tissue. I've been waiting for that, but I'll try to get the ribs first because you can just collapse those, I hope. Just get the bottom of those out, get the feet out from under it, and then it all comes crashing down. And then with that black marble, I will start building my the last root enclosure, or whatever you call those things. Didn't get the morning wisps again. Chasing my own wisp. All right. I don't recall my language Dutch as a word for that, which honestly is ironic because we have a word for everything water related. It's weird. Usually words, I find Romanian words that don't exist, that something exists, but there's not really a word for it. It's rare that I find it. Well, I guess English has one. It's just not very commonly known. But usually it's the other way around. I hope you could collapse the ribs. They always just hover in the air for me. Well, let's see. Let's give her the old try. It might be because a big chunk of them is... Oh, well, this sword is probably going to be holding them up too. I might need to get rid of this sword first. My pickaxe is going to break before I finish this. And I'm going to draw the attention of 1,000,000 creatures probably. And let me guess. Another minute or so and I'll get the chills again. That is the worst invasion, the chills. I tell ya. I hate that one. I don't think there's a worse one. I guess They Were Brothers, man. Could be pretty bad. Okay, well this thing is just staying there. But I haven't got that one in a while. But those Fennirs and the cultists and the thing, all of them together, they're so fast and so strong. And even with the gear that I have now, I barely put a dent in them. It's insane. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Stream was just picking up. Feel free to leave, everybody. Maybe I should have gotten the farming clothes or whatever for this one. Well, not taking that long. It's what you do with a washcloth to remove the water. The twisting motion is wringing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I heard about that. Put him through the wringer. I know that expression. Must be where it comes from. Just keep talking about plumbing. Yeah, I got a lot of plumbing enthusiasts, it seems. Who doesn't like a good plumb? But yeah, I doubt they're gonna collapse once I get this situation sort of everywhere. There's still a bunch of it under the ground, I imagine. Well, let's just leave that for now. Let's not do any extra work if I don't have to. Maybe that's gonna collapse just like that. My pickaxe is only level 1. Which is disappointing for this level in the game. You'd think I have the best gear, but I'm not doing great on black metal. If this thing doesn't collapse and just floats in the air, that will not be great. But if it, because it's going to be so difficult to get it down. But if that happens, I'll try to dig up the area a little bit and get the little nubs that are left behind. And hopefully that should do it, the trick. There's also that sword there that might be a little bit close. Might give it some support. On my community server, we once were mining with 5 people, ribs and skull, tried to collapse it, and even after an hour of hard work with 5 people, we still didn't get the damn thing to collapse. Now that you mention it, I don't think I ever collapsed ribs. I can't recall a clear time when I did that. But then again, I am getting senile, so who knows. It's rare though, but the ancient metals usually make it a problem. Well, I'll get rid of the swords too and everything as best as I can. First, let me just get this thing floating, see what that does. So there's still a chunk there, but again, I'll get to that later if it doesn't come crashing down after I'm done with each rib individually. Can get 2 ribs at once too. Look at me go. Evict the mining machine. Alright, let's leave that. It's what you do with a washcloth. I hope you can collapse the ribs. I don't know my language. I think I read. Vicky yearns for the mines. Ah, it's been forever. You remember the good old days when you would just go into into one of those, what do you call it, the mines in the Black Forest and just get cores? Ah, what a time. Now I gotta be dealing with getting the chills and yawls and everything. Well, this is the last one. Let's see. I doubt it's gonna collapse after this. I very much doubt it, but who knows? I mean, this will be the last of it that's connected to the ground. So let's see. Good old burial chambers. Yeah, that's what you call them. I forget. It's been so long. I don't even remember. Let's try to get this thing. Alright. Alright, so nothing else is touching the ground. I tell you what, that sword still hasn't come down. I'm gonna try to dig a bit deeper here, see if there's any bit of it left. There it is. Try to get all of it. Oh, look at this. There's petrified bone all the way down to here. Wow. This seems to be all of the sword, though. I'm hoping once I destroy this, the sword will come crashing down. Although it might be one of those situations where... More petrified bone. Where the sword is holding up the ribs and the ribs are holding up the sword. That old classic situation. Black is back. And now actually playing Valheim. Oh, that's nice. Those ribs go deeper than you think. I can see that. Oh, well, the rest of the sword came crashing down. That's nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I'm hoping if I dig this whole place up and get rid of all of the ribs from down here. Of course my thing is out. At least I got some iron. That's not bad. Pickaxe is almost broke. Yeah. Was to be expected. I don't have a better one. Put the black metal in here. Put the regular metal in there. I want to see how much black metal I get from those ribs. Individual bigger pieces sometimes collapse, so maybe it won't do all of it, but some. Well, it's still something. Eggs. Why do I keep leaving the door open? What's wrong with me? Thank you. Another omelet. I should just have a chest for the eggs next to the thing. You could technically dig around it with other pickaxes and only use the black metal one for the ribs themselves. That's clever. I wish I had read that comment before I went back into the portal. Because that is pretty clever. That is what I should have done. It's good that the ribs go this deep, maybe, because that means more marble. If I were to look on the bright side, more marble for me. I got half a mind to use stamina meads. I'm gonna use stamina meads, why not? Boy, this thing goes on forever, huh? Look at the size of this thing. Well, I suppose they don't call it a rib cage for nothing. It goes almost all the way in. Look, like these two are almost connecting. You can sort of see the whole thing. Let me just go in the middle like this so I can unveil sort of the whole shebang. You are the creative, hardworking Viking. Oh, thank you. I don't know about how hardworking, but... Okay, so there they go. You can see all of them here. I just experienced now. You can block the growth star attack with a shield and not get tard effect. Useful info if you want to take them head on. Well, sure, I imagine you could do that, but it depends on how good your shield is and how much health you have and all that. Although I suppose maybe you're talking just about the effect, not necessarily the damage. Yeah, so now you can really see how I just sort of broke these things in half. You wouldn't expect it to collapse like that, I suppose. Although, maybe you would, because it's still just floating there. But I get it. I don't think you use your stamina meat. I'm getting to it. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for a good time. Okay, that's most of them over here. I think I see them properly now. And a little bit more this way. Pretty sure the whole thing gives you more than a chest though. Ooh, nice. Well, this is going to be easier to dig than that skull over there. Those things are pretty annoying to get through. Awkward shape, you know. Alright, so there's all those ribs. Let's do these ones now. And once I see them all, I'll start working on them, and hopefully that'll collapse the whole thing at some point. But I gotta make sure none of them are covered up by ground first. And I suppose I am getting a bit of stone doing this, but I really, for the first time in my life, I don't want stone anymore. I have so much stone at home, and the Grey Door farm is producing a ton of stone. I'm all set on stone. But still, there we go. That should be all of it. Let's start working on them. And see, take some bets when it will collapse, if it will collapse. Ooh, look at that. Well, how do you like that, huh? Didn't expect it to happen so soon, did ya? I know I didn't. I kind of don't even feel like doing the rest now. Nice. So it was worth it. Yeah, I guess that's usually what the issue is when something doesn't collapse. There's more of it underground and you gotta dig it up, as far as I know. Pretty satisfying though. Clip it. Oh, another one. Didn't expect to get two of them. Really getting your money's worth. And we'll see how much this gives us. A chest full, someone said. Well, my pickaxe gonna break soon. Remember I said about that mead? Remember I said that? I think now would be the time to use it. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. I don't think my pickaxe is gonna break. What a waste. Also, I haven't gotten attacked at all. No raids, not even any seekers. That's nice. Wait, maybe I can collapse this thing too. Alright. Put on my belt. How much more can I carry? Try again. Isn't the lingering stamina mead Mistlands tier? I think it is. I haven't made any of that yet. I probably should have. Probably would have been better for this than just regular stamina. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't touch this stuff. I don't do drugs, you know. Okay. That's that much. Stone in here. See if I can get the rest of it now. Yeah, I think that's about it. I could fit a bit more. Got some metals. Alright, so this should be enough for the last route. I think I'm not even going to do the rest of it. I think I'm not going to do it. If I need it, I'll go get it. But I got the bulk of it. Should be sufficient. There we go. Almost a chest full. Probably with the rest of it, I would estimate even more than a chest full. Because I already got some of it, I think, and I put it... Oh no, I put all of it in here, I think. Anyway. Yeah, chest full. Good to know. About a chest full. That's how much you get from ribs. So time to work on the final thingamajig. And that's going to be a pretty complex one because it's different from all the others. It's low to the ground. It's got spiral staircases. It goes up and down and weird. And it's going to be quite something. I'll keep the wisp light. Maybe I'll need it. I'll toss the wood. I'll fix my stuff. I'll look for a wisp. No wisps. Let's just go to bed. Alright, so just one more. And then still there's a lot of decorations and connections and stuff that I gotta do, but this thing is quite a crazy, gigantic project that I've thrown myself into. And I'm well chuffed that it's almost over. At least the main structural part, because that's really the most complicated thing, is getting the proportions right and making sure everything fits and snaps together and all that stuff. But now that we got that done, almost done, I put away the wisp. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I accidentally put away the stack the wisp in the chest there. That's right, no big deal. So let's see here. First of all, where is all of my black marble? Well, there's some here, there's some in the chest there, and then there's some here. Let's bring it all together. It's gonna take a while. I still need crystals to fill that stuff up. I'm not going to get crystals now though. Alright, so there's a chest here. Chest full over here. I'm gonna put this with the rest of that. Take all of this. Actually, I don't need to go there. I need to go through here. This is going to be my farming area after some terraforming. But that's the thing, before I can terraform, I need to see exactly what this is going to look like. so I know from whence to start and where to go and all of that. Still gotta finish those stairs, of course. Put all of this in here. And then there's some more here. Half a chest. I watched your leech farm video and wondered if the broom will respawn, will it be friendly again? Yeah, it's friendly by default, the broom. It's not friendly if you attack it only. Okay, so chest and a half almost. Hopefully that'll be enough. I'm gonna take the extractors down for now. It's just gonna get in the way. Put them in here with the rest of the stuff. Alright. Alrighty then. So I did like a funnel shape for the other ones. This one's kind of close to the ground to do a funnel shape. Because I attacked mine out of curiosity and paid the price. Yeah, you just gotta kill it and then it'll respawn inside of the hut. But if you do the farm, you gotta get it back inside. But it's not that difficult with the harpoon bait. All right, let's see here. This is poking up a little bit. That's annoying. I'm gonna need to close this in. This is not gonna. This is gonna be a problem. I might need to do some more terraforming here, but like I said, that'll depend on the farm. Complicated. This is the most complicated one. All right. First of all, First of all, do I have any wood here? Tell me I have some wood here. First, I might want to enclose these stairs. I think... Actually, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky unless I use the old door trick. I think I'll need the door and one of these things also. So I'm trying to find the center of this. A door there and this here. Let's see if that did it. I think if I remember correctly, this might just work. If I draw a circle like this. Nope. Nope, I gotta find another center. Oh, this is getting complicated. But in terms of size, it looks like it's good. So let's try again. So I need to add another half-meter thing right in the middle there. I could just eyeball this one, maybe. Or just use a door again. Or a couple of doors. So I want something like that, I think. Does that look center to you? It looks pretty center to me. I had one randomly black, yeah, it dies and respawns. It's friendly again, yeah. I had one randomly attacking me. Turned out it helped in a raid when I was making a base. You could, you know, instead of just doing that whole leech trap thing, you could just get it out of the house and keep it around, you know. like a bit of a guard dog, but it's kind of wild. It goes all over the place. But that'll help. Precise measurements. Just to make it round. I could have just made it square. And it just has to be round. Look at that. Perfect fit. Missing requirement. Of course it is. Just steal some wood from there. I've also noticed it gives you a trophy 100% of the time. Yeah, but I mean, is that really a trophy or is it just a broom? People call that thing a trophy, but I mean, it's a broom is what it is. You could hang a broom up on the wall if you want to, but calling it a trophy, I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna go up and down with this thing all the way, enclosing the stairs. This will make climbing them easier, as you won't be able to fall out. Although, just putting up straight walls might be a bit boring. I'm kind of thinking what else could I enclose this with? Maybe some of those decorative tar thingies. Let me try. Like a little cleaner in the corner. It says trophy, but yeah, it's a broom. It's funny to combine it with the Wraith trophy though. Wraith trophy. Oh, you mean the jacket? It's a jacket and a broom. It's like a broom try to disguise itself. So what if... Oh, this needs fine wood. Get out of here with your fine wood. Who's got time to get 1,000,000 fine wood for this? Ugh. I don't have any fine wood at all. Alright. It would look nice with these things, though. Going all the way up, maybe a layer of these, a layer of wood going all the way up. That will look pretty sick. But I'm not gonna do it. Not now, at least. For now, I'm hearing dwarves. There's some dwarves spawn around here. I hear their rabble, 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 rabble. For now, I'll just leave it like this. Just to get the basic shape of it. So I know how it fits in with the rest of the stuff. There's a missing beam down there, I know. Oh, and now there's a missing hammer. Any backup hammers? Nope. What's the problem? Ooh, I guess it's too tall. That thing's gonna need some reinforcement, huh? Well, I do have iron. I could reinforce it with iron pretty easily. And I might not even need that much. Well, more than 4. Although 4 is all I have here. Well, I'll just go up as high as I can for now. Makes these stairs a lot more practical, I'll tell you. Not having to worry about falling down. Also, the tar thing, the tar decoration doesn't take weather damage, I don't think, right? Carved dark wood divider. I think that doesn't take weather damage, which is another advantage, because I don't have a roof above this stuff. So this will take damage, but that's why I sort of want to see the whole thing, so I know how to proceed. Cute little tower. Like that, so to speak, and I'll need an exit, of course. Perhaps this big. Oh, my hammer broke again. Didn't I just fix the thing? Level 1 hammer. This was my backup hammer. Turned into my main hammer by accident. Okay, so that's going to be an entrance. It's going to need to be decorated. That stuff's going to need to go away. That's fine. It's all good. I'll need to finish the actual spiral. We'll get to that. Now let's see about the rest of it a little bit. So now how I basically so far I've just put like black marble at the bottom and then verdure walls in the middle and then a roof, potentially more black marble on top. I googled it for you, but yes, star decorations also take weather damage. Oh yeah? Ah, that sucks. Thanks though. I mean, dark wood doesn't take weather damage, so I figured maybe. So that's gonna need some kind of a roof too. Maybe at the very top though, like a round sort of roof. That's actually gonna look pretty neat, I think. Now I kind of want to finish the staircase now. Dark wood decorations or no, I want to finish it. This is supposed to be a stair here, and that's not supposed to be damaged. And there's supposed to be more. Another beam over there. Okay, so I have unsmelted iron. I have unsmelted iron. What about smelted iron? More unsmelted. Maybe here. What's with all the unsmelted iron, man? Gotta be kidding me. Your build looks pretty awesome, by the way. Thank you. It's taken quite a while. I'm gonna get rid of that. Any iron in here? Nope, not even a little bit. I do have some fine wood though, from the decoration. Maybe I could do a few windows at least. I will need some iron. So this means I'm gonna need some smelters, and I guess all of my iron went towards stone cutters. I'll need a smelter, maybe 2, and some coal, maybe like 50 coal. Don't I have any coal? Wow, that's nuts. Well, it's not nuts. Weirder things have happened than running out of coal, but what about in here? Let's obliterate some of this stuff. Along with maybe some... I don't actually have any more room. Along with some resin. And that should be enough. I'll smelt them throughout the night and go to bed. When I wake up, should all be done. Was checking that too. Wiki says only the Darkwood arch and gate take rain damage. The normal pieces and the divider don't. Oh yeah? So the divider doesn't. This is a divider, right? Well, it doesn't really matter. A roof is gonna look real nice up there anyway. So it's not that important. And that'll do. That should be enough iron for my support system. Although I might get some more tomorrow and pop it in there. I will also need some coal, and I'll need a forge too. And I'll need to bring the black forge as well. I need a regular forge and a black forge. Always fun if 2 places don't give the same information. I can also just open up Valheim and double check it. Pretty sure in my test build work it's currently raining. Yeah, the multiple... Wait. The multiple Souls games wikis are a pain because of that. Oh yeah. That Dark Souls game, it's fun, but it's just too much. It's just... You've got to become like a big part of that game is just understanding the different damage types and how to apply them and all that craziness. You gotta like seriously study just to be able to make a decent build. And I'm not very good at that stuff. I do like it though in general. This thing damages... Oh, look at that, how convenient. Precisely 40, which is precisely what I need. How nice. Food. Let's smelt some more iron after I pick this one up. And then I'll take the rest of the iron. I'll make some iron poles along the cylinder that I built there. Oh no, stupid. Stupid, silly me. I needed iron too. I forgot about the iron. And there's only 4 here. That's not enough. What about here? 7. Is that all I have? Is 7 and the 4 there? I thought I had more. Well, maybe I can smelt some copper too. Doesn't really matter. You can get away without min-maxing stats. Let me know. Lord knows I make very weird mishmash builds. Yeah, it's a lot. I did finish Dark Souls 3. I finished the whole thing. Elden Ring, I got pretty far, but I basically just used one thing for the whole game, which was like a magic build, because it was the only way that I could follow along with all of it, you know. So I just had to do one thing and focus on that, otherwise I would have never gotten my head around all of the different pieces. Okay, 18 iron, that should probably be enough. And I have 4 coal left over. Is that enough for forge? Perfect. Six copper. I guess I'll have to take it all encumbered. There's the forge. I want the black forge too. Where is the black forge again? I think the black forge is where it's supposed to be, right? Leave that there. I'll never forget my first tree death. Okay, the black forge is not here. Where? Oh, it's probably up there. Let's use the stairs. Look how nicely it rounds out that thing. Okay, so supports. I don't think I need to add supports everywhere. I think I'll just I only need them here and there. Let's say, what if I only add them right here? You think that would be enough? It's kind of one-sided. But it should work. Out of wood again? Let's see if that'll be enough. Wood. Yep, I did not expect that would kill me. Loxes are so useful, yet so vulnerable to dead mosquitoes. Yeah, the mosquito is just so annoying. You ride a Loxy thinking you're unstoppable, you're indestructible. You just smash through everything, and then a mosquito comes and your whole world comes crashing down. You gotta get off of the Lox, you gotta kill the mosquito quick. Such a little thing, it does so much damage. Most of my first deaths were not mobs, beginning to learn that everything can kill me. Alright. Let's finish building this. Let's just go one at a time like this. Whenever I hear this thunder in the Mistlands, it reminds me of yawls. I always have the impression that there's a yawl just around the corner when I hear that noise. I don't know if yawls are more likely to spawn during a storm, but it sure feels that way. Seems to hold. Oh, workbench. Sweet. Gives them lightings are very, very frightening indeed. Yeah, just I hear that specific noise. I kind of, whenever I hear that, I expect there to be a right after, you know? But I guess that's just an association I built in my head. This looks like a big old chimney. I tell you what though, I might just right now, oh, I have more chests here. I haven't checked these chests in a while. That's where I have the old copper. I'm gonna get some of this fine wood and some tar. I'm sorry, some tar. What, am I out of tar? You gotta be kidding me. I can't be out of tar. I had 1,000,000 tar. What did I do with my tar? I know it's somewhere. It's gotta be, so I hope it's somewhere. That floating thing sounds so cool. It's so annoying to deal with. Where's my tar? Where is my tar? Hopefully it's over there. Otherwise, I can't believe I'm out of tar already. Through on the route. Yeah, I know, but that's just 14. I had like 400 tar at the beginning of this. I gathered so much of it. Alright, so the last bit. Well, first of all, actually, before I get to the last bit, freaking copper. This Yggdrasil is actually meant for the extractors, but I can't think about that now. I'm too hyped on finishing what I want to do. Once it all comes together, it'll be great. You'll see. Tremendous. It'll be a tremendous base. 150 in that chest. Oh, I forgot to look for it. Yeah, I think there should be some more somewhere. I must have missed it because I was looking for the other thing, the copper, so that I can finish these stairs. Now let's see how we can get these puppies to line up. And what about I switch it around now at the end, right? Look at that. What's wrong? Oh, I ran out of stamina. There we go. Bit crooked at the entrance, but I would say that is a good alignment. I like that. This is already taking damage. This is going to be a nightmare to fix. So let's hurry up and build a roof before I have to fix a million of these little wooden pieces. So from here, I'm gonna see if I can just do tar bits. That's gonna go real quick. The fine wood, I mean. That's gonna end very soon. Yep, I'm all out. Well, at least I got one. The rest of it, I guess I'll just do wood for now, at least. At least if I'm gonna have tar somewhere, it might as well be here where it's a bit more visible, you know? And now time for a roof. And speaking of tar, where was the tar you said? Which chest was that in? Here, 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 no. Probably can, but I have no idea how. Tar in chest by forge. Oh, okay. So down there. Thank you. There you go. I'm gonna need to do some roofs now. See a bit of the root poking through the wall there. So now there's gonna be like a sort of a wizard tower sort of look, I think. I forget, I did this before, but I forget if I used this. Well, first I'm gonna need to finish this just to get the proper alignment. So I can't recall, I can also use this, I think. Let me just use this for now. That's gonna leave a hole in the top though. This is like the Pantheon in Rome. Unfortunately, that will take a little bit of rain damage if I don't fill it up. What, you kidding me? Always out of something. This place is so disorganized. That looks very neat. Yeah, but that little hole there will damage the stairs, I think. What a nice circle. That's the nicest circle you're gonna get in this game. I'm hearing something around here. Kind of like a snail conch. Let me just try something here. Well, that's not a good estimation of the middle. I was hoping that would be the middle, but... Well, actually, I guess the middle... Man, I really don't want to calculate the perfect middle again. There's a soldier around. Well, actually, that's the middle right here. What am I even talking about? No! See, a lot smoother to use them like this. So let me try something here. Let me try something like, well, first of all, that. Is this the big one? Yeah, I don't know about this. This is another way of doing it. I think the second one is better. I can get rid of the first one. I think this covers everything. But it might be a bit too tall. So here's the plan. Backwards workbench use. Love to see it. So I didn't have to make this so tall. I can just go from there. Try to get right on. Actually, let's just sit here. There's a lot of tar for a roof that I don't even need that much. Oh wait, I used a different angle, didn't I? No, it's the big one. How come I can stand on top of it though? Okay, so that's the two of them together. Pick it up. On that thing. There we go. Right, so I can probably get rid of the roof underneath it. Or do you think it looks better with both of them? I don't know. It gives me a mushroom cap vibe. I like it. Says Zerger. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of the roof underneath it. Just leave that one. And fill up the gap with more wood. And that'll be our roof for the staircase. And then I can get to actually using that black marble I kept going on about. I put so much effort into getting, you know. Might I need more wood? I might. Foodsies. Ooh, wrong one. That's a bad time to be wrong about the portal. You close to the chicken door? I did close the chicken door, yes. I think so. Okay, so hopefully that covers the whole thing. I can just add another layer of these things and that should close it up neatly. Does it poke through? I hope there's no poke. Any poke? I can see a thing with all of this junk up here. I'm not seeing a poke. I think it should be fine. Looks pretty good from the inside too. Look at that pattern. And I don't even think I need the pole over here in the middle. But will I keep it nonetheless? I'll keep it for now. Nice science. Yeah, science. There we go. There's our little tower. I don't know about the dividers. Don't even look that good to me right now. I kind of prefer it all to just be one single monolith wooden tower, but let's just leave it for now and move on to the rest of the stuff, which is... Oh, I thought something came and attacked here. This place is nuts. Let's get to this black marble and junk. Here's a tip. When terrain mining, when digging a hole, it's best to stick your character left or right side terrain to your digging out so that immediately levels at your current level. Very useful. To stick your character left or right side to the terrain you're digging. Alright. Now what? Black marble time. It is black marble o'clock. I would say that it's still tall enough for the classic funnel that I've done elsewhere. So let's just try that. Although it does go up and down a bit. That's fine. I can just keep that on the inside. Also, this funnel shape sort of makes sense because it's kind of like anti-climb architecture, you know, so things can't climb on top of it, and Thor knows lots of things climb in the Mistlands. I might dig up some more of this though, so you can see the actual thing properly. Neither the arch nor the divider. My wooden floor is damaged. My tar poles and decorations did not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tar wood beams don't take rain damage because I've been using them like that for a while now. But it's good that the divider doesn't do it, and they keep getting wet because it's kind of below sea level. I kept going up, so I kept getting wet, but they do not damage. Time for more digging. Excuse me while I dig. This route is going to be... This is the tip that you were talking about earlier, Black. I'm going from side to side and it's digging to my current level. Huh. Can't believe I never knew that. I have dug so much terrain and I have sort of instinctively been doing it like this. Like just as a habit, I a lot of the times dig to the side of it. But I never realized that that's what happens. That is a good tip. Now that I know concretely what's happening, it's makes quite a bit of a difference. Where are you from, man? Romania. Where are people in the chat from? Let's turn around on you. So it's 2 a.m. Yep, 2 a.m. This has been going long. I try to finish early. I mean, I started at 8, so I don't have to go for as long, but the stream has really been picking up, so there's 216 viewers. I don't think I've ever had that many, so I can't really give up now. I'll keep going, especially since I still feel like doing it and there's still stuff to be done here. Otherwise, I probably would have stopped by now. I gotta keep grinding, yeah. I thought Romania was an hour ahead of me. Yeah, it's 3 a.m., alright? You just had to dig into it, didn't you? Just had to keep digging. It's not 2 a.m., it's 3 a.m. So it's even later. Peeps. Best results is sticking your character side to side and terrain dig away. That's what I thought. Crazy, I'm from Bosnia, so it's like 2:18 a.m. Yeah, well, you're, I think, Central Europe. I'm Eastern Europe. Still pretty close, though. I can't see a thing anymore. What's with the crazy mist here? What is this? Some kind of a Mistland? I think I might have dug enough. If I keep going, I'm gonna dig into my building there. But maybe I'm just gonna make this wall straight though. You know me, I like a straight wall. Ugly chunk there. Straighten out this wall too. Doesn't need to be perfect around here, but I do want it to be a little bit more visible, you know. Alright, there we go. This is the simpler part. I don't know what I'm going to do in this direction. This is where things are going to get complicated because that's where the farm's going to be. So I'll need to see about that. I don't know. It's quite a mystery. Yeah. How am I going to get up here? Or am I going to dig? Or what am I going to do? Look at the Viking not flattening something perfectly. Something's amiss. Well, I'm going to cover this with the vegetation of the area, so it's not going to look like I flattened it. It's just it was too high. It was covering up my structure here. Can't have that. I could eat another bite. Tell me about it. I would love to eat another bite, but I can't. What seems to be the problem? Oh, I don't have my belt on anymore. Let's do it over here first. Of course. Yeah, well, it goes higher here. That makes sense. I was wondering why it wasn't flush, but that's because there's the stairs here. A good friend of mine lives there. She visited me, but I haven't been there yet. My friend encountered with a gyal. It was even over Mistlands, just based between the borders of my plains and Mistlands. I just saw it attacking fueling, and I got real scared. Like that sounds when you know it's close to nothing yet. That's the fart. It's the gyal fart. People say it's a trumpet, but you know, it's releasing air. That's called a fart in biology, technical term. It's a good thing they don't have smell in the game, because you would feel that. The old funnel shape, there she is. I always struggle finding these pieces. I'm not used to these pieces at all. This is the first time I'm properly using them. Whoops. I might actually use these stairs now that it's more comfortable. Look how fast that... Oops. Never mind. Backwards workbench use. 227, new record. Yeah, I think so. I've had 200 before, but I don't think it's gone that much above 200. Pretty nice. Probably because of the crazy thing I'm building over here. People are like, what the hell is that thing? Is it worth it? No, it's totally not worth it. Unless you want to have 200 people on your live stream, it's not worth it. Okay, there's the foundation. There's the foundation. I mean, I do like the advantages of being able to get sap easily, but it's a lot of work. And if you like building, and you love playing the game, it's something you could do. Alright. Okay. It's about the principle. Yeah, not worth it at all. There's a shortcut to select the building piece under your mouse cursor. I know. It's like this. I know, but I never use that. Because I always forget. The only time it happens is by accident. I should try to use it though. Okay, so there's the thing. I guess I'll do it the same as in the other place. Add another layer of marble, or maybe no layer. Just first of all, how much marble do I have left? 100. That might not be enough, Chief. Mr. Chief, that might not be enough for what I want to do here. So I could add the walls directly. Or I could add marble and then walls and then marble again. Or maybe try something different than I've done in any of the other ones. I don't know. Over here at the back, it's looking pretty weird. Let me make a wisp torch here. This is getting to be a bit much. Get out of here. Thank you. Aren't your BFF wolf buddies due to come? Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll be back anytime now. So let's see, what am I gonna do here? I think I'll go like this. It's a slight variation because there's this little ledge here. It's not exactly like this at any of the other ones. Let's just go like that. I do need to raise it a little bit, otherwise over here in the back you're not going to be able to see a thing because it's just covered by earth. Although you probably won't be able to see anything there anyway because it's all the way back there underneath the root. So basically the tar door is the only tar thing that takes weather damage. Really, that big old door? You'd think that one doesn't take weather damage. I mean, it's so big and bulky and strong, you'd think it'd be a bit more resilient. But I guess it's fine craftsmanship or something. I mean, it makes sense that tar things don't take weather damage, you know, because it's like they used to use tar on ships to make them waterproof and stuff like that, so that makes sense. Alright, I'm nearly out though. Also, this thing is pretty tight. There's not a lot of room in here. I guess there's some room over here, but I mean, I don't need a lot of room. What do I need? They don't all need to be houses. I don't know, it's in water. I have to wait a bit for everything to take damage. For extra water testing, I put some different pieces directly in the water to see what they do this time at the door. Someone said earlier that they do damage. Alright, let's just leave it at that. Go sleep. Be back on tomorrow with fresh eyes and a fresh disposition. I'm really getting used to the different pathways, which is great because that's the main point of this thing, is to just be able to move around smoothly from one route into the other and to be able to build the extractors without being at an awkward angle or falling off or having the sap fall all over the place. Then you have to jump and go up and down, and that's the whole point. You dream you're hunting with your companions, running high over green hills, down through mist-haunted valleys ahead of you. Prey stumbles upon you, leap forward, sinking your teeth into the warm flesh. It sounds like I'm a wolf. I guess I'm like a, what do you call it, a warg? I can warg into wolves now. That'll be neat. If that was like a little teaser for something that happens later on, maybe you'll be able to warg animals later on. That would be a pretty epic thing to add, huh? Just be able to play as a wolf or as a lox. Ooh boy. And they just sort of just dropped a very subtle foreshadowing in that one dream. That would be pretty cool. Probably not, but it will be cool. Alright, so now I'll need this. Now, I'm gonna add it in the middle straight away, although, yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. I'll need to make an exit, of course. But first, let me just do the whole thing and then we'll see about that exit. I know how to do it. I know how to do it so that it lines up all the way through. I'll need more black marbleino. This is how I did it before, so just line this up to that. Like that. And then line up the next one to that. Good. Same thing over here. Line this up to that, and then line this up to that. This way it's a lot nicer looking than having it be flush with the thing. Problem is I don't think I have any more copper here. No, I don't. Back up the stairs I go. I agree, it's built with forge instead of the workbench, though maybe it's a different category. Now I wonder why verger door takes rain damage or no. Ooh, good question. Verger door. I haven't used any verger doors in my life. I don't think I've built a verger door. Where even is that thing? Do I even have? Yeah, there it is. 8 copper and Yggdrasil wood. It's a very specific door though, isn't it? Like you really gotta get that shape and only that shape. That is one specific door. Very limited build design, yeah. Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Ah, come on. I'm gonna need more black marble, aren't I? That line up right? Seems to be different. No, it's a bit more in the corner over there. But then which one of them do I think the other one is better, so. Let's just do it properly. Like that. And like that, there you go. And now the final row of these puppies. What? No copper. Okay, there we go. And that is the last of the copper that I need to use, and I have quite a bit of it left. So as I said, maybe I'll make some gigantic cage wall, like a freaking giant zoo enclosure, to protect myself from everything. Hey, you hit 250. I'm opening a bottle of wine. Hey, I did hit 250. That's nice. Thank you for the super chat. And the ribs will be used for the sap cage fitting. I built hexagonal tower where I used it. You gotta use triangle, marble, cornel things. Hexagonal tower. Oh, the triangle corner things. I've never really used those, huh? These things. These things make for some interesting stuff, I betcha. Don't have time to get into that now, though. And this thing is slightly crooked. I don't even know if I should show you. You're not going to be able to sleep at night. I mean, this is slightly narrower here than it is here. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Just forget I said anything. Verger door is water resistant, it seems. It looks like it would be in a submarine or something. It should be water resistant. Now, the problem is I don't have any more black marble, do I? I do, a little bit. I want another layer of black marble on top. Or I could just leave it. No, I can't actually, because I didn't center those. So I'll need actually to add more black marble on top just to get the proper angle for my roof. Ugh. Stupid 1-star hammer. I got a chest full of hammers at home. Chest full of them. Yeah, I'm not sure why that thing is not water resistant. Maybe kind of forgot the tar door. Seems rather arbitrary. Well, you know, they gotta decide what's what and what takes damage and what doesn't take damage. I'm sure they had a reason for it. Some sort of a logic behind it. I'm gonna run out of marble real soon. Real soon. And I don't even need that much more, just a little bit more is all I need. Thankfully I have some of those ribs left. How much? Almost 40. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Huh. This is getting peculiar. Oh, officially out of black marble. I'll have 3 more. Yeah, like I said, I will need to make a door somewhere around here. Maybe right here I'll make a door because it's a bit more level to the ground. For now, let me get some more black marble real quick. There's a soldier around. I really don't have time for any of this. I might just destroy this to get the marble, but I don't have a stone cutter, right? And then there's also this. I will need a bunch more black marble to finish all the little details and stairs and platforms along the way. No more here. No stone cutter here either. Come on, where's my closest stone cutter already? All the way up here. Really? Oop, there's more marble here. More marble here. Remember that. Maybe the metal components of a door. That makes sense. Iron rusts. Verger walls don't, so maybe that's why this one doesn't rust, you know, the hexagonal door there. Okay, how much is that? Should be enough. I actually can't go through there. I have to go all the way through the whole thing. Hey, Mr. Banana, I just beat Yagut and I'm sitting on 500 black metal. Am I set for the rest of the game now? I think so. That should probably be enough for most things. Tad bit more right here. Ah, and I fell out of the thing. Well, I guess I can always just destroy that to enter. And get up there. Don't you just hate it when you cycle through all the different snapping options and it was the one going the opposite of the direction you went through? That's just the worst. Press 7 times instead of only having to press 1. Like right there. Okay, and there we go. All that's left is a roof and an exit. Couple of exits actually. I might have an exit that way and an exit that way, and then there's an exit that way. I'm gonna need to make exits on each one of these. What armor should I take into the Mistlands? Just the best one you got, you know, the most powerful one you got. Some say take keep your what do you call it, root harness for pierce resistance, because there's going to be a lot of piercing in the thing, but just the best armor you have is the best you can go with, and maybe just substitute the harness with the root harness. If you have no eggs when you get back to base, remember the door. All right, 100 bajillion copper bars later, worth it. Well, I didn't even try to get this copper. I just sort of got it. I was just looking for black marble and I got all this copper secondarily. So that's why I decided to make it like this, because I just had a ton of copper and I still have a ton of copper. Even after all of this. Hey, Bunny Wabbit, don't go into the mist. Oh, can you believe I got him through the mist? That was one hell of a shot. Nice shot. Maybe you can use the verger doors for your exits there. Seems fitting. Maybe. Although I'm not sure how that will shape out with this. I mean, the verger walls are pretty straight. Something like that. I will need to clean this place out and do a whole bunch of... First, let me just finish. Let's do the roof before I get too carried away. Let's finish the roof. Roof, same sort of thing. Or maybe I should go on the outside. Maybe I should switch it up, make it a little bit different. So like maybe a roof like this. Or better yet, like this, if I'm gonna do it like that. No, not like that. Like this. Yeah, sure, let's switch it up. I'm gonna start with this angle and end with the less steep one. Let's see how that turns out. Oh, but this is no good, right? Oh no, it's just right. It's confusing. No. That good? That's good. So all of them are similar but also different. Let's say that I did that on purpose. That's what I'm gonna say in the video. That is kind of suited, to be honest. You know, you can change snap points both ways. Unique QRE. Yeah, I know. But I don't know which way to go to get to the fastest thing. I don't know them that well. All the different pieces and where they snap, and if I should press Q or E to get to it faster, you know. Let me see if I can get something through here. Not good. Well, it's not really gonna matter, is it? Not gonna be able to see anything through the root there. But that'll be good enough. How many in the middle? 3 in the middle. I think I will change the angle starting here, and I might leave a little opening over there just for the hell of it. Like I said, change it up. I ran out of wood and tar at the exact same time. What are the odds of that? And my hammer broke. Clear sign that I should go home. I'm go to sleep. Have a beautiful night. Thank you. You too. Try leaving the entire middle section empty, then just add some beams like a skylight. That sounds fun. Although I'm wondering about rain damage. Do I have anything in the middle that takes rain damage? Not a lot. In the middle is basically just the strip where I put the extractors. Alright, seriously though, I can't stay much. It's already 8 hours soon. Might be 250 people watching, but I will have to go relatively soon. So maybe another half hour tops, and then I'm out of here. But yeah, it's turning out real nice. Next time, looking forward to next time, I'm hopefully gonna finish the whole thing. All the extra connections and the farm and the details and the decorations. This thing is coming together nicely. So speaking about the middle, I don't really have much in the middle. I could replace all of this with black marble. And I can't add any roof tiles here because that's going to penetrate the stairs. Maybe just one. I hope that doesn't get in the way too much. Let's see if it gets in the way. What's this? That's a little black marble piece. Is that thing really necessary? I don't know where it's from. Here, this is the roof piece. I don't think I want this one either. I don't want anything penetrating this sanctuary. This is supposed to be a sanctuary. My little cylinder there. What about this was the one. This one kind of needs to be here, unfortunately. It was barely pushing through though, so I guess you can stay. Roof though, it was too much. No roof for you. Unless I just make it half. Like that. Still a bit of an annoying opening there though. And that is gonna haunt my dreams, that one. I haven't really considered what I'll do here about the roof, have I? No, I have not. And that looks kind of weird. Do corner roof pieces fit? Oh, corner roof pieces, you say? That might be a much more elegant solution. Let's see. Probably pokes through. But if it's not too much, I might just be inclined to leave it. There's the black metal. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Know what I mean? It's pretty yucky. Maybe I'll just bring the corner roof pieces a little bit earlier, you know. So half here, half there, make it symmetrical. We're not animals. And bring the corners in here. This one's probably poking through quite a bit too. And then what about this? And then for the rest of it, I got a suggestion that I should just do beams. But really, it's X's. Isn't it? That's something. It'll be better once I add more borders and beams and such. The struggles of being a perfectionist. Do corner roof pieces fit? 1 hour mow. Let's go. Let's go for 300. Oh boy, it's still growing. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll look better once I get more wooden beams in there. I can't believe I'm running out of wood, I think. I think I'm actually running out of wood. You know what, though? I think beams would have been better. You just... You know what I'm saying? Maybe like this. Right from the middle. Like that. And like that. I kind of like that more, you know? Yeah, I think I prefer that. X's are a bit much. Come on. Can't believe I might run out of wood soon. What's this now? Oh. See, I used the shortcut. There you go. Yeah, this is a neat idea. I like this. It's just that no more wood again. Oh no, I think I have some more here. Perfect. Poor banana will be coerced into a 24-hour stream. I do have stuff to do. I have work to do. Well, it's not urgent, but I have like a sponsorship that I need to work on for my Romanian channel. But there's still time. And in the weekend I'm going to a wedding, so that's going to be fun. So much fun. And more importantly than that, I should have a better sleep schedule. But hey, this wouldn't be the first time I go to bed super late, so I don't know. Oh, come on. Get it. Why am I struggling? I can just get it from the top. This looks interesting. I never did anything like this. I like it. I like it. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Zerger keeps giving me those super chats. That's cool. I just realized it's sort of going above the edge of the roof. Do I want that? Do I not want that? I could just do it like that and have it line up exactly with the roof, but I kind of think I like it a little bit further like that. I think I like it. And then I'll also need to edge all of this, of course. No more requirements, though. I think I have more wood at home. Do I have more wood here? Oh, yeah. can't jump down anymore. I have to actually take the stairs. And I'll have to fix these stairs too. Although I could have jumped because I was working on the roof. And there's the thing. Hoo boy. And this little ledge over here is just begging for some decorations. I'm also gonna need to arrange things inside. Do I not have a workbench here? That's crazy. I didn't even fix this one. Okay, so there you go. It's pretty much all usable now. I still have lots of decorations and stuff and junk to do, but from one end to the other, well, these stairs are not exactly, these are going to need to be black marble, these stairs. And this platform here doesn't need to be here. And I don't need that. These stairs will be black marble, like I say. This will be a farm. A lot of terraforming to be done here. And then through the farm I can get from one place to the other. And I can exit, make a door right here. When you're going to dig up the skull, don't forget to bring an extra pickaxe for the mining besides it. Makes sense. Looking dope, clean. Alright, so from one end to the other, let's, as a matter of fact, let's start using the thing. Let's start actually using the thing. I'll need to do storage. Storage is a mess. But basically each route has its own little enclosure. And this is the most extreme one on the edge. I might not have enough Yggdrasil anymore to build all of them. That's disappointing. I might have Yggdrasil elsewhere though. I'll look for it. Oh, not to mention wisp lights. I'll need to put wisp lights everywhere. I don't want a speck of mist anywhere around here. Not in the sky, not in the... nowhere. I want this whole thing to be super clear. I want to be able to see the back of my hand or some expression like that. Not enough. Oh, there we go. Plenty. Plenty. Problem is not enough carry weight. I'm gonna get a troll mead with me just to smooth things along a little bit, because I want to sort of see the whole thing. So troll endurance, please give me some of that troll endurance. I don't have it. Oh yes, I do. There it is. Okay, so from start to finish, let's have a look at this thing. A little guide of the whole place. So this is like the house, still needs some work, but this is the main house where everything starts. And then from here you have roots. You have root here. This will need to be made out of black marble, this little platform, and maybe a roof extension. Oh great, I was doing something. Oh my god, I was giving a tour. Well, I'll just put these away and fight those guys, I suppose. Hurry up. I should actually put a little bit more effort into fighting them, because they give me royal jelly and I want royal jelly. The little guys, I assume, give royal jelly, because that's what they eat, right? So maybe I should just focus on the little guys, little tykes. Give me your jelly, sweet brood. The big ones, I don't need to have a lot of big ones. I can just wait for these guys to stop seeking me. It's the little ones that I want to keep coming. This is a good place to fight. I could make this like into an arena. It's a nice, flat, roundish sort of area, which makes sense because it used to be a verger house, and I could turn this into like a little fighting arena, and whenever I get attacked by something, I'll just bring them here and do my fighting nice and organized, maybe charge tickets. There you go. It's been a while since I got raided. There, another raid, another $1. Alright, so back to this. I also need lights and stuff. It's pretty dark at the moment. I'll need all sorts of manner of lights. So these are extracting. Root is pulsating. Ah, there's a big guy down there. Do I gotta fight him while I still have bone mass? Oh, and I gotta get rid of this thing. And there's more black marble here. Come on, where are you? Hurry up. I don't have... Oh, it's a 1-star. Super duper. That's what you want to see. So I can't actually parry this guy, I'm pretty sure. So it's gonna take forever. I also don't have any magic or anything. And there's a Yal too. Alright, well that's... everything is sort of coming together to encourage me to stop playing. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? You tell me. What's a Viking supposed to do in this situation? Oh, that was a lot of damage. I can't believe he didn't notice me. I guess what I... Oh, and there's a Seeker. Perfect. Yeah, no, just bring them all here. Bring them all. You got anything else? How about another Yal? What, just one? What am I, a baby? Make this a challenge. Well, for the love of stop charging that thing and roll. Oh, my freaking thing broke. My thing broke. No good. Only leaves me one option. I guess I must have blocked with it and it broke. This only leaves me the option of using magic if I don't die. Nope. Couldn't cut it. Could not do it. I thought maybe I had it in me to fight all of them at once. I just didn't have it in me. Number keeps growing. More and more people watching. Silver lining, you are done with your main structure at least. I suppose, unless they destroy it, and then what? And then I won't be done with it. If I go to bed, maybe they'll disappear. It was getting pretty dark. But now without bone mass, I don't know. And my Arbalest is still broken. Let's give it a go. You fought valiantly though. Well, that's the best you can ask. You fight valiantly, you die on the field of battle, you go to Valhalla. Otherwise, Odin snatches you up for some weird experiment that he's trying. And then you end up in this place. What are you gonna do? Big guy's still here. And he's back to full health. That's what you want to see. How well can you climb, I wonder? Y'all still around? Well, I can't be fighting like this. I need my Arbalest. This unfortunately might mean I'll drag this guy over to my house. No time for rabbits. Boy, that guy just keeps coming, huh? You know what? There were some voices around here. I was hearing some voices over here. Where are they? Where are you? Where are you boys? Nope, not finding them. What's the matter, buddy? Can't climb up here? Oh, poor guy. Oh no. You're just gonna sit there and die? Is that what you're telling me? Ah, that's so bad for you. Okay, well, if you're gonna break up the terrain, that's a totally different bag of hammers. There were some vergers around here. Where are they? I kept hearing them. Another game of Chase the Viking. How well can you climb? Not very. Some, what do you call it? Bombs would have been good here. Ooze or otherwise. Try the Frost Scepter. I prefer that one personally. It's like a machine gun. Yeah, it's nice, but I only have this one. I've only built this one just for hunting rabbits. I haven't really fully gotten into magic yet, just made the one. But now that my base for gathering sap is over, I'll definitely get full on into magic, but I'll still need, I mean, sap is one thing, but then I'm gonna need, what do you call it, soft tissue, which is the real challenge. Oh, are you getting mad? Are you getting upset? I hurt his little feelings with my fire. This is how real Vikings fight. Just stay out of danger and shoot from a distance. This is how they do it in the movies. As little action as possible. That's what the people want to see. That's what they tune in for. Alright, you know what? Let's fight like a man. I mean, I would fight this guy like a man if it wasn't for the Gyal roaming around here. And then there's the slope. Get him in the butt, get him in the butt. He's upset. He's upsetty spaghetti. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do nothing, that's what. My iter is going up real slow. Getting a little bit close to my structure here. Better not destroy it. Get him in the butt, quickly get him in the butt. Now that the Gyal was back. Ooh, ooh. That was a mistake. That was a bigger mistake. Get him in the abdomen. There's one dead, 1 star. There's 1 star for every death. Too close. The crowd yearns for it. Alright, now where's that bastard? Let's finish. Actually, I'll need to fix my Arbalest before I can fight him. I can fight him with magic too, but it's not worth it. Actually, I can fix my Arbalest right here. I don't even have to go back home. Let's use the facilities. That's what they're there for. Right, I can fix it. Too far. Needs a roof. Ah, get out of here. You know what? I'll just move it. Always something. See, you hear those guys? Where are they? I hear chatter. There's some chatter going on around here. Let's finish that freaking Gyal. And then oh boy, the number of viewers keeps going up. I can't stay any longer. My God, where were you all this time? And there he is. Chunky, old chunky butt. No wonder his farts are so loud. What's the health on this thing? Show me. Not much. Nice shot. Not so nice shot. Storm's back. Is he dead? Get the bile bag. Okay. My Thor. That was quite something. Okay, now what? Now what? I just want to check first. How much copper do I have? I have 8 unsmelted there. Let's keep that in mind. I have half a chest here. Smelted. I think I probably have another chest full of copper. Look at this bunny. How'd you get up here, buddy? You're not supposed to be up here. Ah, still ran away. I'm gonna need some fences and junk as well. But I don't have it in me to do any more of that stuff right now. Look at all those rabbits. I'm gonna run into trouble if I keep going this way. There's a rabbit right there. I can see him sweat. I don't think I got him though. Anyway, forget that. Forget that. Hey, there they are. There they are. Where have you guys been? Can't believe I keep missing him. I've been looking for you boys. I wish you had a healer though. So where are you at? You're right next to this structure. Which structure is this one? Okay, I see. I see. So you're right behind this house. Alright, good to know. Get invaded again. I know where I'm coming. I remember this being easier. Maybe some traps around the base as well, then rabbits can just run into them. Yeah, probably that's a good idea. These stairs are no longer have any point, don't serve a purpose anymore. As does that. And that. I'll need some fences right here. That. Where's the rest of my copper? Great, just what I needed. I'm guessing a healer only spawns where the structure is. Yeah, I'm guessing that too. You only get the random ones. The basic model. Okay, so I don't fall here anymore. That's pretty important. I wonder, I'm not sure if I put a wood beam on top of this thing, does the wood beam take damage or does it act similarly to stone, where if you put a wood beam on stone it no longer takes damage? I don't know. Any horse. Let's get back. This guy's just taunting me. Oh my god. Like, never gonna get me. This Bugs Bunny over here. Well, he bugged too close. These can stack right there. Why don't things automatically stack? They should automatically stack. Beams take damage, but on top of iron fences, I assume they take damage there as well. Yeah, but the verdure wall doesn't take rain damage. This stuff doesn't take weather damage, just like the stone. So I'm thinking maybe. Some of this stuff away. I'll need to clear all of this out. Bring everything home, organize everything. See, and this is how this thing is supposed to work. I just got 50 sap right there. Immediately move on to the next one. And you get another 50 sap relatively quickly. And then when I'm done with this one, move on to the next one, and so on and so forth. You get it. I am accumulating quite a bit of sap, and fast. Really, it's the soft tissue that I'm going to be needing now. Sap tap operational. Sure is. There's still a lot of things to do here and there. Workbench is looking pretty ugly. That giant stone pillar looking pretty cool. And you know what? I think that's going to be it for me. But before I go, I'm going to have a look at this thing from above. This is not cheating. This is just admiring your work. So this is how I like to end the stream sometimes. Just looking at my work. Crazy structure. Starting here. Oh, I forgot to destroy the roof. I only destroyed it there. I could just leave it in the middle perhaps and destroy it here. That way it's symmetrical. But yeah, I'll need to make some stairs here. Get rid of this wooden beams. Those are just scaffolding. Stairs. Make this platform black marble. But it goes in a line. From here to this one. That's broken. Need to fix that. The house. Looking at it now, the house could have been a bit bigger. Maybe a little bit more in that direction. And then this thing with the tower. And then the last one I can't see because of the mist. Yeah, this one's not going to be very visible, is it? Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Let's not cheat. I was exploring stuff I wasn't meant to explore. I'm just trying to look at this thing. It's good. It's good. Maybe something to do here too. Nice flat area. But there's still so much more that I want to do. So much more that I want to do. So if all the new people joining are into this, make sure you subscribe, check it out. Next time I'll be streaming, which will probably be on Sunday. At the fastest is going to be Sunday, although that might not be either. Might just be next week, but yeah. Ring that bell, tune in, and join me while I finish this thing. I'll need to gather more black marble. I'll need to mine. There's also a big giant section here that's relatively flat and clear. Something could go here. This is a very ambitious base I've made for myself here. I like it. But so much more to do. Love that 0.5 crossed roof looks. This one? Yeah, sometimes, you know, Your limitations make you be more creative, so that turned out nice. This dude, this guy, oh my god, this guy. So many of those guys. And the rabbits really getting on my nerves. This thing looks pretty spectacular, just hanging above the whole thing. But yeah, I don't want to see any mist at all. I want to be able to see this whole thing. Well, I'm not going to be able to do the whole Mistlands, but the whole base needs to be pure as water. I need to see the whole thing very easily. Especially over there. Way too misty for my liking. And there's a bit of a mountain here, it seems. Just a tad bit of a mountain. I just killed my first Gyal. Well done. With the assistance of some Verger rogues. Well, that helps. I think the building's amazing. I'll be able to check out next time as well. Awesome. This base is looking sharp. Load-bearing workbench. Sap tap operational. Loss painful to be that root. Looks painful to be that root. Yeah, a lot of things going on in it. Yeah, I'll need to make some sort of tall structures, probably out of black marble as well, just to have lights so that I can see everywhere. And you know what? There's 5 roots in total in this system, but if I really wanted to, I could get another one in, as there is one more right here across the water. But that might be a bit too much. That's pushing it, as if it's not pushing it right now. That's going to be pushing it. But you know, I think 5 is enough. It's enough. It's enough. I'm seriously considering that. No, 5 is enough. Going to be more than I'll need. Definitely. All right, now we're reaching 300. This is insane. Now I'm getting to 300. 295. Oh my god. I can't. I don't have energy to do more. Only so much stamina. Some of this stuff is pretty broken though. I can at least fix this. This base will get attacked. Not much I can do about that. Except for maybe some ballistas. Ballistas would be good. Weird biscuit in real life, lingering stamina potion. Coffee, yeah. Mind is wailing, but body is bruised. 298. Yeah. Let's just say I reached 300. What does it even matter at this point, since I'm gonna leave. But thanks everybody for tuning in. If there's any new people, nice to have you here. This is the sort of stuff that we do here, so subscribe, tune in. Check out my other channel in the description if you like video essays. And for now, that'll be it. 300 or no 300. Let me just fix some of this stuff too while I'm still thinking straight. That much I can do. I can fix, because all you gotta do is click. I can still click. Oh my god, all of these need fixing. All of them do. There's no workbench here. Ah man, I still haven't made a door here. I like that roof though. Bit of a mess in here. I tell you one more thing I'll do. One more thing I'll do. I'll just collect everything that isn't metal and I'll bring it home and put it in its appropriate spot, you know? Maybe also leave the black marble here, but let's do a little bit of cleanup because this place is crazy. It's just everything is all over the place. So let's just collect everything. 300, hey, another $2 super chat from Zerger, celebrating for me. Definitely the first time I've reached 300 concurrent viewers, so that's nice. I knew you could do it. It's great. It's great. Just so, and I think it like keeps going up. It's just, I think I've entered a certain time zone where people are watching in that time zone. I've unlocked something, I don't know. Anyway, for all the new people, I guess I could show you my base a little bit if you haven't seen it. My house. Made a video about it. You might know it. Let's put away all my stuff. That goes there. Sap goes here. Have some more Mistlands stuff there. Some more junk in. I think I'll just toss everything in the pit for now and sort it out later. Probably the best way of doing it. Fix my hammer. There's my lighthouse over there in the distance. Neat. Close to the swamp too. Alright, let's clean up the Mistlands base. And before things get too weird, grab your level 3 hammer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should. The chicken door. What, was it open? Was it open? Really? I'll leave wood here. I always need wood. Everything else is coming with me though. I hope this man hits Valheim YouTube lottery algorithm in the future. Oh, I think I already have. I have 500,000 views on some videos. I can't ask for much more than that for a Valheim video. I'm well chuffed with that. And as far as live streams, I mean, it's good enough. Whatever I've gotten so far is great. 100 people usually at a stream. 300 now. It's even better, but I'm also pleased with 100 for just playing a game. It's pretty good. And nice to have a lot of people that are interested and following along and paying close attention and telling me to put on my cape or eat or stuff like that. When I forget, look at this chunky bunny. It's so sad how they shake after you kill them. It's just so sad. Look at all that blue ute, some stone. Put on my belt. What else we got around here? Nothing there. Well, that's some metal. More stone, more metal. Take this stuff home. Something down here. The chicken door. Right, let's see the chicken door. Was it open? Did you see that it was open? Did I leave it open? I don't think I went all the way there for you to see that it's open. Are you just speculating that it's open? Do you not trust me, Zerker? Pretty sure I closed it. Moment of truth. And it's closed, see? It's closed. There it is. It's all good. Even got 2 eggs. What about food? Plenty of food. Yeah, no, I got it. I remember to change the chicken door. To close the chicken door. 303, the number just keeps going up. What's happening? What is happening? All these are empty, except for the wood. I'll need that there. And all these are empty. I can actually get rid of these. This is not the best spot for a chest. Let's fix this real quick. Out of food. Hopefully I don't get attacked now. These can also go. What about in here? Lots of stuff in here. Let's put all the copper in there and take all of this stuff and bring it home. And this is gonna need to go too. West Coast USA or East Asia, something like that. But it's not like I haven't streamed up to this point before. Just that now for whatever reason it stuck. 305. That in there. Let's just use the pit for the rest of it. And this, get some food. Boom, boom, boom. That'll do. And get my proper hammer. Hey, where is my 3-star hammer? My level 3 hammer. What did I do with it? I think I dropped it on the ground somewhere. I only have a regular hammer. Oh well. I'll have to do. $308. I think you threw it in the pit. I threw my hammer in the pit? Doesn't sound like me. Hey! This guy was running so slowly. Maybe he was sad. No, I think I just threw my hammer down somewhere, like maybe here. Nope. Or yeah, maybe I tossed it in the pit. What do I know? Maybe it wasn't in the right slot and I just tossed it in the pit. Let's smelt the rest of the stuff. I don't have any coal though. Take all of this. No longer need a chest here. Maybe just actually leave a chest next to the forge. Oh, I could make a little factory here. Odin knows I'll be doing a lot of smelting. I've already done a lot of smelting. Get these guys just going up here. Dude. This sort of works as a rabbit trap by itself. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I can't keep this. This is gonna have to go. Oh, and also this, I said. It's gonna make going around the corners a lot easier anyway. Just leave this one in the middle. That's fine. And then there's that whole situation over there. It's gonna need to get extended too, but I don't have enough black marble for that. I'll need to make these stairs better. But again, not enough black marble. And with the amount of woodstone you get from your farm, you can always upgrade all of them. You had 2 hammers with a few hours ago. Yeah, I know. I just don't know. As far as I remember, I had more than a single level 3 hammer. I thought I had more of those. Time to put the metals in here. Might be in the pit. $312 in climbing ultimate power. Ah boy. This place is a mess. Place is a mess. Let me see if I can spot the hammer in here. It's not like I can't just make another hammer or upgrade the one I have. It's no problem. No problem. Okay. Anything else? I think I've been to pretty much all of the places. Picked up all of the chests. Just metal in here. I'm gonna take all of this though and bring it to the main house. Want things nice and organized for the next time I come here. Look at that smoke. Banana, oh, I am too weak. Ultimate power. Well, I don't know what's happening. It keeps growing. At this rate, it's going to reach 400. What's happening? Oops, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wrong chest. There you go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I do want some wood for things here and there. Are the Americans here now from the West Coast? Yeah, a lot of them aren't saying anything. Might just be bots. Just hit the pipeline of bots or something. Anyway, I'd rather not question it. Let me live with my illusions. I'm East Coast America. I've had Americans plenty of times, with plenty of Americans watch. Just never had 320. I'm not rested? How come I is no rested? Ancient fruit is all dried up. Time to move it along. Move it along. I'll need to add some more borders around here. Still lots of little details to do. Ooh, I can't carry this stuff much further. Why am I not rested? How is that even possible? It's still daylight outside. Beautiful terrain. Mountain nearby. Lovely area. Ooh, wisp lights. That's gonna be a pain to put all of those everywhere. Oh god, it's gonna be 9 hours soon. I really can't go much further. So yeah, I'm just gonna 300 or not, I'm gonna end the stream real soon. It's been great, but I can't keep going just because the number keeps rising. Or can you? Is that how people do it? I don't know. Let me just plant these babies. There you go. They're gonna spout their sap all over the stairs. Alright, I still got work tomorrow and it's 3 a.m. Congrats, my banana bro. Catch you next stream. All right. Thank you, Zerger. Thanks for the super chats. See you next time. I do believe that's going to be it for me. I've gathered everything. This place is no longer a mess. I think it's no longer a mess. No, actually, there's more stuff I need to get still from here. Let me at least do that. So chest, chest, chest. Lots of metals in there. And lots of stuff in here. Alright, so I'm just gonna collect the stuff from here. Take everything home. Bring the metals to the main house. And then that's gonna be it. Oh man, our number keeps going up. It's 3:30 now. Whew, boy. Alright, great stream. See y'all next time. Jeff is leaving. All the regulars are going. I'm the main regular. I should be going too. Alright, just gotta clean this place up. Clean it nice. Nice and tight. Nice and clean. The banana army awaits your next stream. Thank you. I've been sitting in this chair for 9 hours. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. It's way too late. I shouldn't be going to bed this late. Living in a make-believe Viking land. Alright, over here I was going. So just some iron and some metal left in here. I'm still not rested. That's not good. And some black marble too. This is all of the black marble that I have left in the whole world. I don't need these chests anymore. Don't need these stairs anymore. What about this one? Don't need this anymore. Over here, maybe a workbench, although I said I was going to make an exit there, so... Okay. Wait for my stamina to go up. I'll take all this metal over to the main house, and then that will be it. For real this time. For real, for real. Although, I will need to make a door here. Lots of stuff to do. Let's not linger on that. I have to go to bed. I'm carrying too much. I know. On my shoulders, carrying too much. Hey, is this working or what? Whole point of this is that I can carry stuff up here encumbered. I'm just gonna stick to the outside of the stairs. If I stay too much on the inside, he can't go up as well. I can't go up as well. Alright, just a little bit further. All of this just to get sap easier. But hey, you do need a lot of sap. And I'm gonna have a ton of it. Especially for food, you need plenty of sap for food too. Okay, there we go. Now everything's clean, everything is as it should be. Everything is organized, all my metals are here, some black marble there and some wood here. And besides that, nothing else, nowhere. Well, except for that, that's a little bit of a mess down there. I need to smelt some of this metals, but we'll do this next time. So next time what? Next time I'm gonna finish this place. I'll need more black marble. I'll need to go get more black marble. I have some more over there at the soft tissue, but I think I'll just go over here. These two spots here. I can run over there with a stone cutter and just destroy all of this. Bring that through a portal over here. I already have a portal there, so that should be easy enough. I just got to run there once with a stone cutter, take all of that, bring it here. With all that black marble, I can finish all the details, like these stairs need to be black marble. That platform down there needs to be black marble, and so on. And yeah, that'll be nice and good. So I just found a second hair. Is that what you meant? Oh, a 2-star hair. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen a 2-star hair. Or maybe rarely. Yeah, obviously 2-star. I don't know why I assumed second. Good job. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. Nice breaking my record. 330 views at once or something. It's cool. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go to bed and then have a serious think about what I'm doing with my life. Yeah. See you next time. Keep on Viking, and you know, brush your teeth or whatever people say at the end of conversations. Thanks. See you, everybody. Good night or day or whatever. Look at that tree, just on top of that peak. It's a weird place for a tree. Anyway, goodbye.